At pool sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back, hello, happy Wednesday, October 22nd, 2025. Hello everybody, it's me, Swell Time G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. How's it going? You made it halfway through the week, it's hump day. Have you been doing that thing that, you know, people do on the middle of the week that, you know the one? Well, you may, hump. Hi. How's it going, everybody? Let me say hi to everybody. Hello, New and Tasty. Hello, Foe. Hello, Navjack. Hello, Aya. Hello, Danny. Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, Stinky Birds. Hello. How's it going, everybody? I hope you're all well. I hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday. God, I love alliteration. God, I love alliteration. How are you all doing? Did you have a good day? Have you been being good out there? Have you been being polite to your neighbors and everybody? Be honest. I'll find out. I'll find out. Sorry, I'm like tweaking settings right now on the fly on my model. I'm trying to smile more. There we go. That's probably good. Anyway, yeah, how's it going? I've been mostly drawing. I've been doing a lot of art lately. I've been working on things as I am known to do. If anybody has a resub that they would like to maybe sound off, that would be ideal. Maybe, just wondering, just maybe, you know, if anybody's got a resub they've been sitting on and it popped up and said, hey, you can let you know that you resubscribe to the streamer for the year or whatever, because I know not everybody who subscribes cashes those in every time. They just sit there and let it wait, and Discord or Twitch will be like, hey, I reminded you everybody that I gotta go, you've celebrated this many months of subscribing, and people are like, I don't want to draw attention, I just want to watch the show, which I get that, I do that too sometimes. Sometimes I'll get the little pop-up when I join into a stream that's like, yeah, you've resubscribed for this many months, tell the streamer, but then it's like, well, they're like kind of in the middle of a thing right now, and I don't want to like, I don't want to derail that. I don't want to derail that. Just did a 2.5 mile walk and feel great? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I should measure my walks, I feel. I kind of just go by time. I don't know how far I actually go, but, you know, anywhere from like 40 minutes to like an hour and a half, depending on A, how much daylight is left in the day, and B, my drive, my will, my spirit, my ambition, all those things, all those wonderful things. But I never really like thought about how far that is. With the average human walking speed, we could probably do the math. The app you use counts for use, you don't have time for it either. Oh, that's smart. Getting an app. My friend gave me like a Fitbit. I don't know if it was an actual Fitbit or like a knockoff Fitbit, and I got really excited for it until I realized that it's entirely like an app integrated thing, and you just like you're supposed to like connect it to your phone, and any information will beam to your phone and not on the device itself. I'm fucking stupid. I have a fucking Vital bracelet. Why aren't I using that? The battery life's not very good, that's probably why. But I have a Vital bracelet. That's the fucking Digimon Fitbit. They take the Tamagotchi Digimon stuff and put it into a Fitbit, and you can walk around and power up your Digimon by how many steps you take and how many moves you make. It's cool. It's fun. But I haven't used it in a long time. I kind of forgot to, because it's like, if you don't charge it like every fucking day, it feels like it runs out and then it resets your clock and everything, and it's just like, what are we doing here? Your walks are always before the sun comes up? That's crazy. I could never be that type. I generally tend to walk like closer to sunset, if anything. But the weather has been cooling down finally, mid-October. But it's finally bearable to step outside even when the sun is bright and shiny up in the sky. And I'm very excited about that. It means that the cool weather's finally coming and I can thrive a little bit. But generally I do like to walk closer to the evening anyway. Because sometimes you'll see a cool firefly. Sometimes you'll watch the sunset. And it's beautiful. And it's wonderful. And then you'll be walking and it'll get way darker, way quicker than you thought it would. And then you're like, oh jeez, oh goodness, oh no. We don't have street lights where I live. So it can be a little dire to be out there in the dark. And just, hope that nobody comes by in a car. Why not? Oh, take it up with local government. They've like never had street lights. I don't know. They just expect people to light themselves up, I guess. It's a little scary. It can be a little bit scary, but that's all in good fun, or whatever. Happy Halloween, by the way. Happy Halloween. I gotta watch like a Halloween something. I gotta watch some Halloween stuff. We'll probably do some of that either Friday or Sunday, because both of those streams are not video games, if you can believe that. Friday night we're gonna do an art stream. Sunday we're gonna do pumpkin carving. My little funny, wacky tradition, and we'll probably put some stuff on while we're doing either of those. I don't really know. Art streams they can be a little bit tough to lock in and also make fun conversation and whatnot. And the pumpkin streams, it's just, that's more so like a vibe thing, right? Like I've done them in the past. I've carved pumpkins many a time on stream, and we usually have some sort of stuff on. Like Scary Godmother's a must. We can't not be watching Scary Godmother. You should carve a Halloween themed Digimon. I don't want to kill a Digimon with a knife. That's scary. Even if his head is already like that. I can't do that to him, that's mean. But we'll figure it out. Are you guys gonna carve pumpkins this year? Are you guys gonna get a big old pumpkin and carve something cool in them? I hope so. It'd be pretty fun. I like Pumpkinmon. He's very cute. It's very funny. He's like a perfect level Digimon. He's so tiny and itty bitty, and he hangs out with Gatsumon in the anime, but he's like really fucking strong. He's like on the same level as Myotismon and Metal Greymon and other Digimon that you may know and love. Angewomon, Lady Devamon. Most of the other ladies are kind of like mega or ultimate level. God, that's the one that's the real kicker, right? So if you don't know, if you're not a Digimon head and you don't know this stuff, I'm gonna try to lay it down for you. The Western and original Japanese have different names for their evolution states, like what level they're at, basically. Like, Agumon, he's the classic, he's the guy. We'll go by Agumon standards. So we'll start out with Bodamon, who's this tiny little baby. It's called Baby, or Baby. Is it Baby on both? Whatever. But then it's like in training, and I think that kind of carries over to both of them. But then you get to, in America, it's Rookie. And then in Japan, it's Child, which both those make sense in their own right. But then from Rookie in America, you go to Champion. And then in Japan, it goes to Adult. So it's more like an aging thing, which does make more sense when you look at it at like the Tamagotchi style stuff, right? Because in the anime, they revert back to their child form, which is kind of strange to put it like that. But when you consider it like them aging and getting older as they're getting stronger, like with the Tamagotchis and some of the video games, it does make a little more sense to call it that. But they kind of got rid of that idea pretty quickly. Anyway, then in America, there was Ultimate, and then in Japan, there's Perfect, which was supposed to be the end-all be-all, right? Like, War Greymon, Metal Garurumon, those guys didn't even exist. They didn't even think that they were going to take it that far, so they called that form Perfect. But they did decide to do an extra level of evolution, so in America, it's Mega level, but then in Japan, it's Ultimate level, which is what America calls, like, to put it in, like, numbers, America calls 5 Ultimate, but Japan calls 6 Ultimate. And if, depending on your upbringing with Digimon, which, you know, fortunately most people I know, because obviously I don't speak Japanese, go by the American localization terms, but it can be really confusing. Like, say you meet somebody that's only watched Digimon like through the original Japanese releases with the Japanese language, then if you say Ultimate, and they might not know what you're talking about. They're like, Metal Greymon's not an Ultimate, he's perfect. And you're like, no! It's like that. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. And it's, you know, nostalgia aside, I do think the American system is a little bit better, just because since so much of the media has them sort of reverting back to earlier forms of themselves, going from like child to adult to perfect is a little strange. Again, it worked great when it was just like Tamagotchis and stuff and you couldn't go backwards, but yeah, I don't know. That's my digital rant of the day. Hi Possum, welcome in. Metal Greymon does have boob missiles, so he is kind of perfect. And Lady Devamon does have boobs, so she is kind of perfect. And Angelwomon does have boobs, so she is kind of perfect. And, Sylphimon. That one's cool. Lilymon's fun. I like Marine Devamon, actually. He's a strange, weird squid devil man, but I think he's really cool looking. He doesn't get as much love as the other Devimons, or the Devidramons, or the whatever. There's so many evil fucking Digimon out there, but Marine Devimon doesn't really get that much doesn't get much time in the limelight. He's in like maybe 2 or 3 episodes of the second season of the anime, and I feel like that's it as far as the cartoons are concerned. Tragic, I know. If I was in Digimon, I want a ninja or samurai Digimon partner. Yeah, there's plenty of those. You don't gotta worry about that. You don't gotta worry. There's no shortage of Digimon with shurikens or swords or blades or anything. I like Shurimon a lot. You guys know Shurimon? He was also from the second season of the anime. He's like a ninja, but he's like a plant man, and his limbs are like springy vines. He looks awesome. Big fan. I was really a big fan of the armor Digivolution stuff that they introduced in that one. They introduced armor, and they introduced fusion, which was like next level. Actually, did I forget, did our War Games come out before the second season? Surely it did. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm refraining from Googling. I really had to pull myself back from grabbing my keyboard. But anyway, you like the spirit evolutions from Frontiers? I get it. I don't know how I feel about the children themselves becoming the Digimon. But I get it. I understand. It does make it weird when you like play a video game and you see an Agunimon just walking around, because like in the anime lore, that's supposed to be like a real human being or whatever that powered up with that armor. But you still feed him carrots and he poops and he goes along and does his double Sunday Buster or whatever. I look at it as like more of like monster collecting than anything. Like, I don't think I'm weird for this. I think I love like Pokemon cards, Digimon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, But stuff like, there's like a One Piece card game that's really popular right now, but I don't really have any interest in getting it because I don't want to collect like the actual people. You know what I mean? Like, you could have like 20 different Monkey D. Luffy cards, but it's like, these are all like a guy. These are all like him, this one character, versus like Agumon is like a species. It's monsters, so you can collect all these different arts and all these different little piles of Agumon, and it feels more normal to me to to collect like a monster collecting card game than one of these ones that's based on like an anime or something, or baseball cards, I guess, sports cards like that. Because it's like, I get it if you're like into sports and stuff, because it's like, yeah, this is my favorite player and I idolize him, so I want a card of him. But then would you get like more cards of him? I guess so. I don't see it like that though. I like the idea of collecting a collection of monsters rather than like different pictures of this guy, this cartoon character named Mugiwara Luffy. Hello, Shinobu. This is my 300-piece Angel Woman collection. Exactly! She's a monster, and I fucking love her. Okay? Okay? Okay, good. You had a hockey card collection? You're so Canadian. I like Digimon. Pukumon being a mega is funny to you? Yeah. Pukumon is that, which one is, hold on, I need to double check. Oh yeah, that guy. It's funny when the megas are like really teeny tiny. Like Marine Angemon is a mega and she could like fit in your pocket. But she's got like incredible healing power, so she gets the pass. Oh, there's a card of him from the classic card game. I really like how grungy the art looks in the classic card game. It's very sharp. They're not afraid to use blacks in their coloring and stuff, and it just looks very cool to me. It'd be cool to find more cards like that. Like the original stuff with the original borders and everything. Because they actually did do, with the modern Digimon card game, they did a special set where they had like new stats and new rules for like the new card game stuff, but they ripped the old like art pieces of them for the art in that set. There were special editions as well that would even mimic the border, you know, like the special alternate variant cards or whatever. They would even mimic the border and stuff of the cards, which is pretty neat. And I wish all the cards in that set looked like that, but it's only the select few, which is a bummer. But that's my nostalgia getting the better of me. I love Digimon. I gotta play Time Stranger. I have like no excuse other than I keep drawing and doing stuff because the demo, not only is it a free demo, but you can transfer your progress to like the main game whenever you do buy that as well. So I've got like no excuse. I've got no excuse. I'll probably buy it on my computer. I don't want to buy a PS5 yet, so I'll buy it on my computer. It has been really warming my heart seeing so much love for Digimon out there on my timelines and everything. Like, people finally saw that Digimon's good. It's always been good, but they're only just now opening their eyes to it. By the way, you can get Cyber Sleuth 1 and 2 for a combined total of $5 on your Nintendo Switch right now, just so you know. Just so you know, it's on sale, the complete edition that has both games. Only $5. Only $5. Just saying. If you like Time Stranger, you'll probably like those ones too. You really gotta get Hacker's Memory? You gotta get on that, Aya. You gotta get on that, Goku. You gotta play Time Stranger. Goku! Hello, Cameron. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're talking a lot about Digimon now. As is, you know, par for the course for Swell Time G-Pool. Skipped because you can't play as a girl in that one. I did think it was strange that they made it single protagonist, when like every other game that came out in this era, that era was you know, boy or girl. For some reason, they made him a single character protagonist, and I don't really know why. Probably just like a budget thing, even though like it was already like a Vita game or whatever, so they're not exactly going crazy with the high intensity animations or whatever. But it is good. It's more Cyber Sleuth, and they added extra Digimon, so I don't have much to complain about, really. The new areas that they added to Japan are quite fun and neat. But like, granted, all of the overworld areas in that game are generally just a means to an end, like to get from one area to the next, but they do look very cool. They've got a very nice style, and you can actually go to real Japanese landmarks. Like, you can go to Akihabara, and the Sega building's actually there. The big red Sega building. I guess they just asked them really nicely if they could put that in the game. You can go to Nakano Broadway. It's like this huge, big fucking mall with escalators and stuff and really strange, obtuse design. That's cool. It's cool. It makes you feel like you're really there. Thank you for your streak, Cameron. Glad to know that my strongest warriors are keeping their streaks alive. The most powerful of the pool sharks. You really love to see it. Oh. We are playing Resident Evil today. Do not get it twisted. I don't know how much is left in the game, but I'm going off of vibes, and I feel like we're pretty close to the end. I mean, they pulled out the hunters last time, so we gotta be getting there, right? We gotta be getting there. I assume, like, I don't think Chris will have as much to do in the main base as Claire did, so I imagine we'll be finding our way to the Arctic at some point, somehow, sooner rather than later. God, I hope we can help Hunnigan out of that worm. Well, no, that's not his name. What was the name of the guy that was in that helped Claire get out of the place? I never figured his name. Hunnigan's the girl from 4. Steve? No. No, the guy that helps Claire in the very, very, very beginning, and then you have to get him the hemoglobin so he can heal his wound. Then he met Chris, and then he got eaten by a worm, but he's probably fine. He's probably fine. Hello, red guy. Original. GameCube version, to be specific. The HD version uses MT framework. I don't know what that means. Thank you. I don't know what that means. But no, we're playing on the GameCube. I don't know why I picked the GameCube other than I just wanted to play a GameCube game. I guess I just like holding the GameCube controller, and it's like, you know, Resident Evil seems to be good on the GameCube, so why not? I could have done the Dreamcast version, I could have done the PS2 version of X, but I just decided on GameCube. GameCube, like, feels right for Resident Evil, I feel. Because, like, you know, 4 is there, the original, or the remake is there. 2 and 3 has those strange ports, but I think they're okay. I think they're, like, they're good. They're the game. They're the game, and that's important. And they got 0. But then PlayStation, I feel like, kind of took over. After they put 4 on PlayStation, they did Outbreak, they did Dead Aim, they did others. You know. Then 5 came out. Resident Evil has an HD version? I do know that. Do not worry. I'm the Capcom streamer. You can't tell me a single thing I don't know about Capcom. I bet if I signed up for a Capcom Creators Badge, they'd probably let me in. I don't know what that does for me if I do that. I think they'll give you, like, swag. I think they'll give you swag. Maybe they'll give you game codes. Maybe. I could get the Pragmata code. I could get free Pragmata when that comes out. You're not good enough for him? Oh, don't worry, Shinobu. Just keep at it, and you will become strong and sturdy. You will become powerful. Just keep it up. Hello, Chillum. You've been turned down 3 times? Well, I think that means you just need to start a Capcom Conquest, and then start playing every Capcom game, and then show them that you're committed to the bit. Like me. We've got over 70 Capcom games cleared. Feels pretty good. There it is! Thank you, Jam.
Swelt 2 cooking, Swelt 2 kaboom.
Kaboom! Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm slowly chipping away at new alerts. That's the only new one, by the way. But I'm slowly chipping away at doing more of those, updating everything around here. And I thought that one was pretty cool. It does seem to like desync a little bit from the audio, which is strange. I think it's something about how the stream elements loads the GIFs. I gotta just like switch over to Twitch alerts, I feel. But I want to wait until I complete all the other ones, because you need like follower, subscriber, raid, bits. You can even do like a hype train one. I don't know if I would bother with that one, but you can. But I should just get on that, mainly because using Twitch alerts unlocks 2 extra animated emote slots for you for some reason. I don't know why they're bogarting those behind that mechanic, but it's like, I could use the extra animateds, so I just got to do it. But I want to make more, I want to like have the complete new set of alerts before I like convert everything over and stop using the previous one. But thank you. Thank you, Jam. We're just jawing right now. I'm holding a controller in my hand, nice and tight. I'm getting ready for anything. It's pretty cool. I'm having fun, and I hope you are too. We still have a lot of Resident Evils to clear out, huh? We got a lot of those guys. We can take a look here at my awesome spreadsheet, and you can see exactly what all is out there and what games we've conquered, what games that we have played on stream. A lot of them, I say. God, and I'm pretty sure there are others we could add on here as well. Like, I do have strange caveats, like I don't really have arcade games on here unless they have console ports. And sometimes I'll put Japanese only games on here, like if there's either a fan translation or I just think it's really cool and you can get by without one. So there's strange caveats to what is and what isn't Capcom Conquest, but pretty cool. Seeing the big wall of conquered games when you get to M is really funny. You had Code Veronica on Xbox 360. That's nice. I'm playing it on the GameCube. What are we gonna do after we beat this game? I gotta decide on another thing to do for November. Like once we get through the Halloween season. We'll probably do a poll in the Discord whenever we get to that. Whatever fun, cool, exciting things we should play. Hello, Jay. I don't have a gun con. Hello. Yeah, we'll probably do a poll on whatever game we play next for the Capcom Conquest. Because I think that's fun. I think it's fun to come up with like a theme and let you guys sort of decide which one we play next. Oh no, I know, Jay, don't worry. I know. Yep, the ZX comic got pushed back once again, as well as the Legends comic. Now they're both supposedly releasing the first week of November, which is strange. I don't know what's going on with Udon. They're scaring me. They keep, like, They keep pushing the... Jay! How do you not know? I thought you were plugged in! We talked about this so many times. You were supposed to call your comic book shop and let them know that you want to get that. So then people will buy it and then they'll make a Mega Man Legends 3. Anyway. Udon keeps, like, announcing, like, new collections and new stuff. Like, they're releasing a collection of the Archie comics sometime next year. And then a hardcover of all of these Mega Man Timeline one-shots sometime next year as well. Which, A, that's fucking stupid to hype up a collection like a year ahead of time. And B, with how many delays they've been talking about with these comics, it's like, I don't know if I trust you guys. You guys should just zip your lip until you know you're ready to do what you're gonna do. But I feel that way about anything that does all sorts of, like, hype up months or even years in advance. Like, have a product and be ready to shill it when you're ready to sell it, you know? You know what I mean? Like, you can't expect a hype to last that long whenever you're, like, announcing a new big thing. And I've seen it, like, really totally kill a lot of momentum for games when they announce them, like, a year or so prior, and then when they finally come out and, like, the hype just isn't there. I'm sure they still sell, but people are not, like, jazzed like they would have been. Like Silk Song, for example. Silk Song has been demanded for years and years and years, basically since Hollow Knight came out. And then when they finally, like, dropped the official trailer, a release date or whatever, it's like 2 weeks. Go and get it. Get ready. And I think that's great. I think that's wonderful. Yeah, I know. I know comics definitely take a long time to produce and everything. I mean, an ongoing comic puts out a monthly issue every single month, and American comics in particular, you know, they're penciled, they're lined, they're colored, they're all in full color, which is like a huge kicker, and that's a lot of work to do. It's kind of crazy that you can do all that in like a month, and it's usually only like 3 or 4 people working on these things. Like, there's a dedicated, like, pencil artist to, like, sketch out everything and, like, get them all in, like, proper blocked and everything. Then you got the line artist to come in and, like, make the clean lines and make it look nice and neat. The colorist. Then the letterer, who I guess is, like, the one that fills in where they can blot out all the text and decide what sort of font they're using. I think they usually write their own font as well, which is pretty cool. It's pretty nice to have a unique, dedicated font. I should make my own font, but my handwriting's kind of shitty. My handwriting is not very good. If you've ever seen me, like, scribble some, like, text on a picture, you'll notice that. It's not that great. But it feels so much nicer to, like, have something that's uniquely yours rather than just, like, typing in. Like, I've got a handful of fonts I use for my different, you know, schedule images and stuff like that. But even so, it's like... man, I want to be unique. I want to be special. I want all eyes on me at all times. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how people can make comics so regularly. Art's awesome. Has anybody here been making any cool art projects lately? Have you been drawing or painting or writing or studying? Maybe you made a movie. Maybe you're filming a horror film with your family. Maybe you're covering your dad in ketchup and then filming it like he's a corpse. Could be. It's the season after all. You finished a Scooby-Doo inspired fan fiction the other day. Wonderful. I hope Shaggy got to eat. And shoving your hand in the wood chipper that is Blender again? I bet that's going really well for you, though. I bet you're doing something on Blender that is truly inspired and truly magnificent and truly delightful, and that everybody will smile a great big smile over. Something like that, if I had to guess. 3D is so fascinating to me. I made an ass once, does that count? Yes! Asses are so important in 3D, trying to make the geometry work so you can have like the dynamic folds of a butt in like every possible angle. That shit's crazy. That shit's nutty. Nobody is capable of doing such things, but you are. So good job, stinky birds. Good work. Wow. Yeah, 3D is fascinating to me. I don't know if I've got it in me to like become a 3D artist, but just because there's like so much to learn, and I could sit down and try to learn it and study it and everything, make a fucking donut as they do. But it's like it's especially digital 3D stuff. It's a totally different ballpark than drawing or even sculpting IRL. I feel just because you've got like all these, you know, tools and stuff that you have to do digitally and figure out how they all work and everything. How you can move everything, how you can sculpt everything. Pro tip, the donut tutorial sucks. How would you recommend a fledgling who doesn't understand how Blender works to become a 3D master? Also, hello, Nelson. If you don't do the ass right, Wario can't shit. That's true. That's true. And you don't want that, do you? I hope not. If you do, then... oof. Oof. Yeesh. Zoinks. I don't know. Don't let me tell you how to live your life. Don't let me tell you how to live your life. There's a tut that teaches you how to make a little frog wizard? Whoa. Or is it a fox? You know, very interchangeable. Very interchangeable, those two. A little frog wizard or a fox. Basically the same guy. I like the song. Ba, ba, ba. It's a good song, boss. Thank you. I made it myself. I picked up all of the cool chords, the bass lines, and I plucked them all and made it work. We should probably start playing the video game, though. I do feel like we've got good potential to beat the game today, so I kind of want to see if we can do that. We did leave off in, like, I know we died at the end of last stream, and I don't exactly remember where we died or what we're trying to accomplish at the moment, but I think that we can handle and we can hang. Yeah, it's Resident Evil Code Veronica X for the Capcom Conquest. Wahoo! Yippee! Yippee skippy doo! There we go. I know there's a worm. There's always a worm. There's always a worm around here. Anyway, God, Wesker in the middle of that's so funny to me.
Resident Evil.
So true. We were definitely killed by a hunter because I didn't want to use explosive rounds on him, because I kind of got, after the monolith of a boss fight that we faced, do we have the tank? Okay. Well, we'll be able to do that, and then something will happen. Right, we were looking for, like, stuff to melt the blue thing off the halberd and then pick up the halberd and put that in a door somewhere. Yeah, we're Chris now. Ka-chow. And then we get a cool book. And then there's beams of light there. Oh, sorry, it's a key. Right, for the turntable. And the secret passage. Let me just skim this since we read it before. But I do need a refresher on what's going on. Never allow the unwashed to see Alexia. Oh yeah, they built him a bridge to his secret house. And then he kills everybody who worked on the bridge. Because he's evil. The entrance of the waterway is locked by the diorama trick, ensuring the secrecy of our mansion. Okay. So I guess we need to get the 3 plates to lower the scary electric field, and we can crank that thing. We can crank it. A lot of cranking going on. Don't mind me, I'm RP walking. Crank with respect, always, babe. Yeah, I do know we lost a considerable amount of progress when we died, so we're gonna have to piece together just how much that was exactly. Like, did we get the fan on in here? Or do we have to go around there? I feel like we did. Oh yeah, and we can go around and pick up that shotgun. That was another thing.
Shinji, crank that solid boy.
Okay, no, we do have to go turn the fan on. Hello, Kenster. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the itty bitty biddies. How are you? I do think that since we're in hunter territory, I will grab the shotgun and throw caution to the wind. It's very nice that it is a single slot weapon. You got food? What you got? What you snacking on? I'm probably gonna have leftover curry after stream. Probably. McDonald's fries and double filet of fish. That's wonderful. That's magical. Could you clop any louder, Chris? Oh, this part.
No see, Chris.
I guess we can watch this again.
Wesker?
Whisker? Whiskers?
Still alive?
No, you're the Discord kid, not me.
What are you doing here?
I came for Alexia.
Who?
An organization hired me to capture her.
Wait. You attacked the island. And my sister.
Why is Chris's voice like this? Yeah. Wesker's way too powerful. Hello, Neuronomics. Bum bum. God, he's fucking cool. It's so funny seeing him super move around.
You have no idea how much I hate you. You destroyed my plans, so now I've sold my soul to a new organization. Now, die.
God, he's sexy. Scary. Fujoshi's sleeper agent activation. It really doesn't get more toxic than that.
With Alexia. It's too bad you won't be seeing her again.
Why does she do that? Why does that happen? Ah! It's just as funny the second time. He hears her cackle like through the fucking monitor, and then she just like blips out. Yoink! Oi! Alright, we're in the clear. We in the clear, boys. Oh ho ho. So this is where the turntables. She was having a Fujo moment. She couldn't hold herself back. That makes sense. Thank you for sickos. It's crazy that the turntable key doesn't, like, turn it, you know? You would think it would, like, spin around, but it goes up and down and all around. Can I reach that up there? Hold on. No, there's a fucking... Everything's in my way. Alright. Hop on down, Christopher. Right. God, it feels weird jumping back into this game and trying to remember, like, where we're going and what we've done and what we still need to do. Yoinkity! Sploink! Damn it. Get back! Get back! Get back! Get back! He's whining so much. Man, this is out here. I'm not falling for that trap this time, buddy. You show him, Chris. Right, and then this is where you go down to turn off the fan. That's right. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. Hooray! Toxic fumes be gone. That Noel Slam Rocket's got some good emotes, huh? Okay. Out of my way! I thought the door was over there! Damn it. Hey! Oh, my ankle! Fuck! Oh my fucking god, dude. This dude's kicking my ass. It's so scary. Stop clawing at me like a kitty cat. God, how many... I thought the shotgun would be a lot more practical against him. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. We got him. We took such a beating off that one guy, but... we got him. But I know one of the other... Yes. The suspicious green jar is here. So now we've got both of those to pour on that medallion once we find that, which should be somewhere in the basement. And we can modify our Glock! Who up modifying the Glock? Oh, okay. I guess it's just stronger now. Man. My Mr. Redfield's really hoitin'. So now we got those. We just gotta find out where that medallion fell down into. Someone get this guy some boo-boo spray. I think I've got stuff, in the box? But we have to find a box. And the music's so spooky, scary. Hey, that's not fair, that's not fair, that's not fair! That fucking Christ, dude. Oh, Chris. Oh, Mr. Redfield. So that way's all blocked off. It fell down in there, so it's kind of strange that we couldn't see it. It must be even deeper in the basement, I guess. I guess. It's horribly collapsed. Okay. I thought for sure he was gonna be right there the minute I got into the different camera. Wait. Sure. I don't really know what's modified about this gun. It seems about as strong as before. Maybe it shoots a little faster. Why are you fucking in front of the door, man? Hello. Oh ho ho. How wonderful. I don't need to worry about him. Okay, so where do I want to go? We're not looking so hot. What do we have available to us? Okay. We can ride that back down to the basement, but I don't really see what good that does us at the moment. That place has all been destroyed. There's no hope getting back over there. This zooming mode is very funny to me. Let's just run around and see what we can find, I guess. That's not what I wanted to find. God damn it! I'm pretty sure that's what happened to me last time. God damn it. We gotta do all that again. Sorry. But I'll be better prepared this time, I guess. Those fucking hunters, they're brutal. So we gotta go downstairs. We can do it faster now, though. Oh, absolutely. We can do it so fast. You have no idea. Zap. We got all that. We got the notes. This guy's fucking crazy and cringy and evil. It's kind of crazy that the sister actually is real after he, like, became the sister. And he still wants to fuck her. We cannot stress enough that he wants that. If only the worm were still there. If only. Hi, Taro. We'd really be onto something if the worm was there. I will master collecting my shotgun and running around and causing trouble for everybody. I'm gonna be the master. I don't even know if we, like, want to go that way necessarily. If there's anything out there. I mean, surely there are, because there are hunters out there, right? That's just game design. Anyway. What was the first Resident Evil game that you ever remember playing, like, for yourself? Because, you know, Resident Evil was always a series that I had, like, heard about from afar. The first one I actually played was... Ow! Was 4. Which is, like, you know, the big one, of course, right? Everybody knows 4. But, to be fair, 2 was also the big one for a very long time. RE1 Remake? That's a good one. Like, Resident Evil really did take the world by storm when it came out, and it just kept going. Nemesis didn't really, like, catch on as big, which does kind of make sense, because, you know, they were already on number 3, and starting to get a little bit later in the lifespan. How the fuck am I supposed to get that box up there? I forgot that I can C-stick quick turn. That's very fun. Yeah, if I, like, do this, can I, like, push this out of the way? Oh, that might be... That's... fuck... Whatever. Four is a better game than Code Veronica? You think so? I think this game's pretty cool. Yay! Wait. I don't even have my crossbow in my inventory. We really gotta, like, find a box in this run. I like it. I think it's cool. If you say this game is jank, I feel like all of the classic Resident Evils are jank. But that's just me. Maybe I'm not as familiar with those classic style ones. You're still not fucking... Fuck you! Die! Forever! Forever! Yahoo. Gotta give it another shot. You've only played through the original, have a better grip on tank controls. I remember when I first played RE Remake, I was a little bit intimidated by the controls. I was worried that I wouldn't have the stuff for it, you know? That I wouldn't be able to hang or handle it, you know? But it's actually a really, really well optimized game, and it works perfectly with its gameplay style as a way to show the fear. Five! I love having watch streaks. I love that everybody gets free money watching my stream. Go away! I'm doing that thing where I'm not being very ammo conservative because I want everybody to die. But that's life. I'm going to preemptively get my shotgun ready for this fucking fucker. Because I know he's in here. Get up. That'll teach you. Okay, so if we just conserve our shotgun essentially for punters, I think we're fine. I think our ammo situation is fine. We still gotta, not... Maybe I did go a little crazy with the, Maybe I did go a little crazy shooting those guys. Oh shoot, now I don't have... Well... My pockets are full. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I can modify my Glock 17 here. Yay! Very funny that it unequips it from your hand when you do that. Okay, well I need to get the fucking ooze. I guess we gotta heal. But it's fine. Nothing will ever hurt me again, so I won't ever need to heal again, so it's fine. He's so mature. He's so serious, that Chris Redfield. He's been around the block a time or two. He knows what he's getting into. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. If I was in Resident Evil, I wouldn't even be a little bit scared because there'd be so much guns and ammunition around. I'd have nothing to fear. I would get rid of any zombie who dares get in my way. I think there's still one guy alive in here. No, never mind. I wiped through all of them. I unloaded that whole clip on those guys. Alright. Shotgun at the ready. There are 2 motherfucking hunters out here, and they are invincible. They're so powerful. Oh! Damn, those guys hurt. Let me pick this up. I need to think smarter with my slots. So let's go back to our pistol right now. Yeah, where does this take us? I forget. I forget where this is. Don't mind me. It's a little cramped in here, but it's fine. I don't have, like... Chris Redfield does not have claustrophobia, okay? He's normal and cool and good at video games. Let's save. So huge. Oh, this is the airport. Okay. Fucking... Fuck off. Cheapers. Alright. I wonder if we'll be able to take the 3 medallions that were in the one thing to open the airlock or the airport gate. If we just take those and use them in that area. You know, where the funny little tank treadmill gag is going on. Could really use a box right about now. Hello, gentlemen. They're fine. Okay, well, we went here, that was pretty cool. And now we can leave here. Hello, somewhere. We're meandering around this epic and big style castle. What? The oil pressure of the bridge? What does that mean? Fucking... Then I guess we can't go that way. Whatever. Here I thought I was onto something. Here I thought I was a freaking smarty smart pants. I don't got like oil in my pocket, do I? Just checking. Is that oil in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I do know a lot about cars. I don't know why, but you strike me like you could know about cars. Okay, so yeah. If we want to go back that way, we need... oil? We need pressurized oil? No? Okay. That's okay. So I think in that case, the only thing that's really left for us is, we gotta find out a way to find wherever that fucking... wherever that magical indigo halberd landed. Please don't respawn the hunters. Okay. Hum. Oh yeah, that's where the lift is, right on the inside there. So where do we go? This is a relatively small area, all things considered. And it only seems to go up and down. This thing is still busted. The switch is broken. Oh, I don't even think we can go that way. It's not even on the map. So that whole door is just not real. We don't gotta worry about that, I guess. And if we go straight, I'm pretty sure this door is like also... Oh, no. This is the lab. fucking... God damn it. These big blocks are in the way. How did we get to the third floor or the third basement floor? I don't quite recall. Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. There's an elevator of some sorts. But where? Maybe we have to do some chemical mixing in this room. I don't know why it would be this room, but I'm just putzing around and seeing what we can do. Well, that's cool. Thank God there's more shotgun shells right here. Ah! Jeepers. Was that a blorb? No. Unless he poisoned us here and now. He did! Alright. Blue herb coming in clutch. What does poison even do for you? I'm in danger? I'm in danger. That fucking blows, dude. God damn it. I think it was a bad idea coming in here. I think I made a mistake coming in here. But that's life. I can't crawl through his hole, can I? The T-virus could have leaked out in here. Oh, decontamination. Make me feel right as rain. I've got my finger on my chin right now because I'm truly wondering where I should be going. We can go back up this way to go up and around. We can do that. Does that help us? Maybe. Maybe. I guess there's stuff on, like, maybe the second floor that we could potentially investigate. Potentially. Let's just pray nothing gets us until we get there. I'm pretty sure I've got healing items in a box. Pretty dang sure. Oh, if only the Master of Unlocking were here. Fuck. And also my sister. She can also unlock. She's got a lockpick. God damn it. Hobble along, Christopher. The world needs you now more than ever. What do you think Wesker's up to right now? I guess he's heading towards the Antarctic. Ah, there's two of you! God damn it! Fucking... Oh, why are there two of them in there? Well, not the worst setback, truth be told, because we can't do anything here. So we just have to ride back up We meandered around mostly. So it could be worse. It could be worse. I love that scary gong they use in this song. Oppa Gangnam Style. Anybody? 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 What? Is it? Hold on. I'm going back down. -2? What the hell? What did I do to deserve that? Aya, Sammy, I could kiss you on the mouth. We got so many blurbs. Oh, right. That's right. Claire's got the missile launcher and the bow, so we don't have access to those. We used to that even though I noticed the day just goes mostly holding on because it was funny. Now I gotta think about it. Now I gotta think about it, young lady. Well, I have one healing spray, but we're only in caution, so we can't very much use it now. Oh. But we're so back, basically. We've got inventory space. We've got love in our heart. All is well. Alright, so let's just once again loop around. We'll go up to the second floor in the elevator room just because A, I don't super remember what's up there, and B, that's really the only place we haven't like covered. So that seems like a good plan. I still don't know where the fucking the little indigo plate went. It should have fallen down there, basement level. We saw it get washed away. So you would think it'd be here, but I don't know. There must be an even more basement. This pipe is broken. Blip. Get on. I'm back on top. The advanced basement. Basement level 2. Oh. Thank you, mighty lion. I don't know why I felt compelled to talk to the lion there, but I'm glad that I did. Actually, now that I think about it, what's even on the first floor here? We'll find out. We'll find out. Yeah, this is the room where the magic happens. As it were. As it were foretold. As it were 420. That's a good one. That's a good one, god damn it. Okay. So there's like some stuff we can do there. I don't know if it's worthwhile of doing, but again, we're here, so we should. We should probably do it. Just to see again, you know, we gotta make sure we're not overlooking anything. Who knows where all that oil got off to? That door's not real. That door will never be real. Nice relief. Hello? Big man shit over here. Gotcha! Gotcha! We really showed him what for, yes sir we did. You'll never hurt me or my family ever again! Seems to have broken due to fire. There's nothing else in here to snoop out and sniff out. Any sort of secret smeekrets. Guess not. And this is here. This whole way is like blocked off, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. But was there anything up here through this door? We have to check. You understand that we have to check. Right, we got something off of this pedestal here. Guess not. Well, you know, live and learn. Where are we looking for right now? Maybe, no, because there was nothing like under the tank spot other than the door that we need the halberd for. So I don't think we can go there. Where's this goddamn Indigo Plateau? Where's anything in this godforsaken hell house? I would hate to work here. Hey, Goku. Okay. Let's go back to the first floor. Blech. They won't let me mash through all of the text. President Evil. The president of all evil. The president. Captain Cube, you're getting oddly political. Hi. How are you? That's right. But President Evil sounds so good. I bet there's like a cool Flash game on Newgrounds called President Evil. This is the Zappy room. Lead 3 armies and the path will open here. So I'm guessing we need to take the 3... It's pissing me off that we can't get the fucking... We can't get what's back there. It makes me go crazy. There's an herb, there's a shotgun. Oh. So we're gonna have to get our way across the airport to get the 3 things for that. So there's still a lot left to do for old Chris. It's a really old joke between you and Fang. You don't even know how it started it. We kept saying President Evil and Science Hill. What? What? Well, now I'm even more confused. Maybe we can ride the thingy down. I didn't try that. I hope this is very entertaining to watch me meander around this giant castle trying to figure out what I can do and see what's out there and available for Old Swalty 2. But I guess that's like why you would watch a Resident Evil stream, right? To see somebody thrive and excel at puzzle solving. I guess. Okay, so we should be able to take this down? Okay. Damn, he's caked up. Yeah, where did this go? YouTuber Super Eye Patch Wolf talked about this game recently and said that the game has a lot of friction. That's a really good thing and it makes you happy. Oh, is this the third floor basement? Oh, this might be what we want. This might be what we were looking for. The worm! I forgot about the worm. Do we have to fight the worm? We might have to fight the worm. I have 14 ink ribbons, so I shouldn't be too concerned about saving those. But yeah, I guess let's try to fight the worm. That man does need our help, I think. Hopefully he's still in there. Let's give it a shot. I wish I had a little bit more of a better arsenal, but you know, we work with what we got. That's Resident Evil. Oh! Okay, great start. Fuck! The worm's too strong. Get out of here. Ah, fuck. Damn it. He got big time. The theme of Worm is so aggressive and evil, and he's eating me. Good thing we saved. Oh, theme of Worm. Don't worry, Chris, you'll get him this time. Yeah, I guess don't stand under the worm or he's gonna get you. It did look like it was bleeding though, so it seems like we are doing damage. Oh! Oh, Chris, be careful. Oh god. Chris, you hanging in there, buddy? You're not looking so hot. Just kidding, you're fine. If it takes like a whole entire, like all of my shotgun ammo and it doesn't die, I'm gonna be really upset. I also have to aim and shoot my shotgun, which is a problem. Ow! What the fuck? God damn it. Chris, please. This is no time to be sitting around, Redfield. That's a fucking worm. Now, this isn't the run. This isn't the run, and that's okay. Never mind. Yeah! You okay, man? Oh. He's not breathing anymore? Fuck. Oh, we probably could have fought this thing, like, way before and maybe saved him. 'Cause he's got Chris's lighter. Did I just do that for nothing? I'm assuming, you know, you get the lighter, get the thing that's in here, right? That's a bummer. He did exist in that thing's gullet for 1,000 hours, though, to be fair. Yeah, this thing... Tragic. Oh, Chris. Well, now we've got a worm-killed save file. That's gotta count for something. We also wasted our full heal, which is a bit of a bummer. But we make do. And a bunch of ammo. While the worm's taken care of. God damn it. Just go through his pockets, Chris. It's okay. It's normal. It's fine. Please. Please. I wonder if, I guess it's possible, like, Jill or Claire could have killed the worm in the first part of the game, right? That seems feasible. She could have exploded that worm, and then this never would have happened. Makes you think, huh? They were the kings of zapping, and nobody can take that away from them. Don't worry about it, man. Don't you worry about a thing. Let's see, is there anything else here? I really should be able to destroy this box. It's a cardboard box. Can I actually... Hold on. Is there anything in there? Sometimes there will be just like an open hole that you can reach your hand into and get a free prize. Let's go back down here. Let's see if there's anything of value down here. But I'm pretty sure... Right, there was this guy. There's spiders. This might have been a save room. Yeah. With all the blue herb in the world. Wait, what? Well, there's a whole puzzle here that we missed out on. Can I, like... Hold on. Blue, green, red, brown. Let me skim through my notes here. See if we found any, like, colorful... Any colorful, fantastic messages of the past. Alright, no, that's a different one. That's just telling us about the secret bridge. Confession. Oh, yeah, he loves his sister very much. Guys, I'm going crazy. Lava burns forest, flows to the sea, forms the earth. Oh. So, red, green, blue, brown. Hi, Speedwagon. Welcome in. How are you? Uh-huh. What do I do with that? Replica gun modeled after the Luger. It has nice decoration on it. Okay. This was like a... Where did we use a Luger replica? Why do I have this? Did you finish a big model and you're exhausted? Did you have to go finish another after your big break? Oh, you're always a hard worker, Speeds. I hope you're doing well. It's always nice to see the stuff you've been cooking up. You're very good at 3D. And 2D. Your OCs are fucking cool. The spitter. Please don't spit on me. Okay, let me... Before I get into trouble here, I want to see where this is on the map. Because it looks like there should be an area down there. There's a little pink dot there. Oh, that's a ladder? Wait, where is this? Oh, that's true. You were... Speedwagon here is the one that made my first 3D model. Until then, I was all like PNG tuber. Kinda crazy to think about how far things have come. The magic of time. It's a real scary world that we're in. Maybe... I might need to go back to the lab, and maybe if I kill the stretchy arm guy, he'll have a treat for me. Maybe. Just maybe. I'm proud of you too, Speeds. You keep doing more and getting better. You made models for so many people nowadays. It's crazy. It's crazy to think about. Super close to 100. Jeepers. That's so insane to think about. Speeds, what do you think of my new model? What do you think of this look? Do you think it's badass and cool? I wish I could walk across that. It doesn't do anything more for me, but I still wish I could do it. Thank you. Buzz off, buzz off, buzz off, buzz off, buzz off. You're not supposed to be able to use the stairs. There's nothing to play with down here. It's too dirty to be red. It's too dirty to be blue, or green, or yellow. What's your favorite color? I feel like mine changes all the time. Okay, so this one... Yeah, you can't go this way unless the turntable is downstairs. And then this one is blocked. Green, of course. And yet here you are with the purple name tag. Says a lot about society. That's valid. Where does Chris Redfield want to be? So where does this connect to the underground? How do we get down there? How do I get down there? There seems to be a passage below, but yeah, how do we get there? Chris? Chris? How do you get down there, Chris? I know you got moves, I know you got ideas. You can get down there. Just hop. It's easy. Yeah, this is impassable. Oh, Chris. It's quite a mess here. These guys don't know how to keep things nice and tidy. What are we gonna do? Yeah, my only real idea for anything right now is to go and kill the one-armed man, and maybe, just maybe, there's like something in his pod that he burst out of, because we did sort of run from him, you know, which is a reasonable reaction, I feel. Let's go ahead and get the shotgun out, because he kind of sucks. Or maybe there's something to put the golden gun in there. That's also possible. Got a lot of health, big man. Hey! Hey! What the fuck? God damn it! Ah! Oh. I'm peeved. Why did he take a million billion shots, dude? Why did he grab me in the head and squish me forever? Wake up! I'm gonna lose my mind. But it's like, we've explored every location, so there's gotta be something there. There's got to be. How's everybody doing? Are you getting along well? How's October been treating you? Are you gonna go get a big piece of candy? Are you gonna watch a scary movie? Gonna bob for apples? That's really fun. That's really cool. Bobbing for those apples. Why did that guy have 1,000,000,000,000 health? He's like, he has more health than the hunters. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right to me. You're feeling like going for a barbecue? Hell yeah. That'd be nice. Alright, out of my way, Buster. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. We go back up. We climb, and we climb, and we climb. You sure you can't just hop down there, man? I think you got it in you. I think you got it in you, brother. Oh, we don't have the golden gun anymore. Hopefully that won't become immediately important and we have to run back again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Hopefully. It does feel like this game certainly cranked up the difficulty quite considerably since Chris showed up. But like, where does it go? What do we do? What's going on? I feel like I've been playing forever, and really it's only been like an hour since we started playing the game today. Alright, let's try this again. Don't let him grab you on the head, Chris. Don't let him get you with the toxic head pats, Chris. He was one shot away. That's a bummer. Oh. Fucking hell, dude. He didn't have anything. Nice. We can have this. This A rifle bullets for a gun that we don't have. Alexia, will you talk to me, sweetheart? I was really kind of banking on him having something. I don't know what we're doing anymore. I don't know what's happening. I can't even activate the button again. Chris is hobbling. It's not looking great for him. What more can we do? I swear I've turned this whole compound upside down. This is just here. You're fucking kidding me. We can walk in the water here? Holy shit. I can't believe anything, dude. God damn it! Ah! Well, red herb is nice, but that doesn't do... Fucking hell, dude, what the fuck? God damn it, I feel so mad at the world right now. All this time, we could have just walked in here. God. Oh. Then it just takes me here. That's not helpful right now. We can go get the golden gun, I guess, and put things in our pocket. We got red herb, but we don't have green herb to mix it with, so what's the point? God, yeah, no, Chris is not looking good. Which is a shame, because he always looks good. Hi, Jester. Welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I can't carry any more items. Wonderful. Well, hold on. I don't want to save right now because I'm in, like, a hellish state at the moment. I could, but I would rather save on a file where I've got health, I guess. And it's like, we haven't done much. How are you doing tonight, Jester? I hope you're well. Can we go back down that way, I wonder? Now that we've opened it up. Oh! He's killing me. It's over. Suck my dick off, why don't you? That's fine. Well... I'm at, like, such a crazy loss right now. I'm losing my mind. I don't know where I'm going, okay? I'm losing it all out here. Just trying to draw a little before bed, having to go to bed, dreading that tomorrow is your last free day before another job. Week in the job mines. I understand the feeling. I understand the feeling all too well. That's like a nice, cute moe shortcut, I guess, but ultimately not helpful. Where do I go? I thought for sure that would have... How do we get to the sewer? I thought for sure that would have been the way to the sewer. But I guess not. I swear I've combed over like every single room in the dungeon now, and I don't know what to do. Aya, have you played this game before? Do you know this game's whimsical woes? Nope. Awesome. Unless you can, like, crawl under there, which seems like an insane ask of Mr. Chris Redfield. But you know what? I don't got any better ideas. I don't got any other things I think I could possibly do about that. So why not? Chris Redfield against the world. Nothing can stop this madman. He will find his sister, alright? He will protect the Redfield bloodline, alright? And it's gonna be awesome when he does. Everyone's gonna be so proud of Mr. Redfield. They're gonna give him a medal. They're gonna give him 2 medals. They're gonna weigh him down because that's a lot of weight to put on your neck. but he'll stand there proud. I feel like I've been tossed into the loony bin. Okay. Just gonna go give my shotty. It takes like 5 shots to kill that guy. That sucks so hard. But I don't want him slapping me around. I literally cannot afford to take any more damage. Out of here. Piss off. I guess I'll grab the ammo for the gun that I don't have. I guess. May as well. May as well. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if Mr. Redfield here will feel so delighted to walk through the sewage. Yeah, will you, like, crawl through there? An unidentified monster came out through this. Great. Okay. So man up, why don't you? I don't need you right now, Buster. That's scary. He floats. That's how you know. That's how you know he's gone. Okay, but like if everything like pours out down here, you would assume that thing would have landed down here somewhere, yes? Yes, yes, yes. But I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. I don't think you can have the red herbs on their own, can you? Yeah. Well, that's a slot saved I could have done a long time ago. But that just takes me back up to the lab, which doesn't help me. Just go through, Chris. It's okay. You're a big boy. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. I've lost it all. If this isn't like the main entrance to the sewer, then where is? I don't want to go up there and get bullied by spiders. But you know, logically you would assume this is where you could find that wonderful little indigo piece. I'm just gonna take one more poke around the water in case it's there and I somehow didn't see it. But there's like a whole nother like sewer system, apparently, that thing could have like fallen down on. That's the wormhole. Everybody's favorite, the wormhole. God fucking damn it, dude. Just crawl through. Just crawl through. Just crawl through. Well... Let's run past the spiders. I don't care. I don't care. The spiders can't hurt me. Dum, dum, dum. Great. The lift is stuck up there. Hello, Vixie. Welcome in. Good for them. The lift is up top, so we can't even, like, go that way like we want to. How are you doing? I'm in a sort of a hell and agony of my own making, I think. Playing a Resident Evil game, like, weeks apart is, devastating to the brain, I gotta say. We're looking for so many little things. We need to find the indigo plaque and dissolve the halberd off of it. Then we can go there. 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 We can do so much. We can do so much when we do that. But I swear we've been in like every possible place and it's driving me insane. How else would you get to the sewers? Oh, there's not like a fucking big secret if I like... Okay, come on. Push it, Chris. He can't push it anymore. It's locked in. Can't like climb up there or anything. Gotta flush yourself down the toilet, apparently. I'm pretty sure all the bathrooms have been completely destroyed here. So that's no luck. I don't think there was anything left at the airport that we would have missed. I don't think. But it's like, our options are we're so limited in where we can explore here. Like, we can go to the airport, sure. Why does that... Hold on. Why is that big door green, even though... Wait, is there another way to get down to the Hold on. We might have to do some really awkward looping around, but can we do that the way we are now? Hold on. I have an idea, and this is really annoying and obnoxious, but I have an idea. I think what we need to do, we need to... God, how do we do this? How do we do this? So, I'll show you on the map again. Right there, down there, big green door. That implies to me that we can enter that space while the lift is up here, which means we have to go down and around to get down there again. But the only way to go down is by... Wait. No, yes. We have to leave the shotgun back into that space. So we have to make this crazy big loop around back and forth. And I guess there's something on the floor here when this is lifted up. That's literally all I've got. I'm grasping at straws here. So we've got to put the shotgun there to make the thing go down, go back, ride the lift up, loop all the way around, and then go back around. Sound good? Sounds great? Sounds wonderful. It's crazy. You could just find like a piece of lumbar or something. Grasp those straws like they did when they came out. That's so real and so true. Oh wait, oh I need to go back down, because I need it to be up. This is so bafflingly brain-breaking. So we're once again retreading our steps. Just in case. Just in case something happens. But we've killed damn near every zombie that can potentially get in our way. And then some. Alright. But I think this is something. The map would not lie to me. The map would not, like, trick me like that. They're too cool. They're just too cool for that sort of thing. So we just gotta loop around, go back down to the basement floor, and have a wonderful time. Sound good? I think that sounds great. Oh, Chris. What are we gonna do with you? My old buddy. I'm pissed off. There better be a green herb wherever the hell it is I'm going. Now that we've got all that out of the way, we can loop around, and there should be something there. If not, I'm gonna lose my mind. Boom, 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 boom. I bet it will be a hunter that will kill me instantly. The door's closed. Now, why is this a big green open door? I'm gonna lose my mind. The long and short of it is I'm gonna lose my mind. Why is this big and green if I can't interact with it? Code Veronica, no! Code Veronica, how could you? You've hurt me! I can't believe it. I honestly, earnestly cannot believe it. I thought, like, maybe there would be, like, it would be, like, you know, a two-tiered system, like a two-tiered elevator, and if you get on this one, you could ride it down and it would take you, like, to a basement level or something. But no! Why is it green on the map? I don't understand. I can't interact with it or nothing. That's illegal. You can't do that to me. I don't know anymore, dude. I feel really incredibly, truly out of my element. Cause you know, this could have maybe been like your trek to the sewer or something, maybe. It could have been any number of things, but it wasn't anything, and I've wasted all of our valuable time by telling myself that it was. But it's green on the map, so I don't feel at fault here. I don't feel at fault when they made it green. And it seems like the kind of puzzle that they would do, you know, one of those things that like has you meander around and loop back and forth. But apparently not. Oh my god, and I have to leave my shotgun there to go put the thing back down. This is diabolical. I can't believe video games are made like this. I gotta say, I've lost a lot of the heart and whimsy that I enjoyed with this game when I was playing as Claire. Chris is really going through it. What if I go here? Does this do me anything? I don't think so. No, because this is like... this won't help me at all. Because this door, you have to have the thing down to leak open. Maybe there's something in that room specifically for Chris. We've been in there as Claire, and there wasn't anything other than, like, I think a herb or something. But maybe for some reason... now that Chris is in the domain, there'll be something in that room. We got nothing left to lose, so we may as well try. I need a fucking fast travel button, dude. I need to be able to zoom around at light speed. I need to get whatever that shit Wesker's on. That dude was fucking flying. The airport there. We can't do anything. We can't lower the bridge until we get something to operate the gear system or whatever, the oil pressure. So I don't think there's anything we can do over there yet. Yeah, we may as well just keep looping around and having a ball. Because why not? Chris Redfield loves the hustle. He can't get enough of the hustle. Maybe there's a hole in the wall back there that got blown open by the explosion, and that'll take us to the sewers, and that'll get us our cool indigo plateau. Then we'll get a halberd, and then we're gonna have some real fun. Life could be dream. There you go, Mr. Redfield. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Really wow me here, video game. There's nothing back here. There's nothing back here. I was right to be cynical. I was right to be malevolent and full of anger and hatred. I saw these little, like, rocks on the floor and I thought, maybe, just maybe, but no. That is impassable. Nothing interactable. Oh, Chris. Don't mind me. I'm just, Googling something. Uh-huh. Fascinating, interesting, most intriguing. Googling pictures of cute rabbits to put the mind at ease. Yeah, exactly. You know what, I'm always saying at ease, pool sharks. I'm always saying this. Like that one, yeah. Give me this back. Let's all go to the airport. Let's all go to the airport. We're gonna go to the airport. Airport. I wanna go to the airport. We're gonna go to the airport and do a cool puzzle. I'm turning the tables as we speak. You know, Chris Redfield's really had it hard, huh? He's really had it rough out here. The poor guy. He works hard. He just wants to keep his sister alive. So, apparently, I think the way that I interacted with this area was suboptimal, in that I think there's supposed to be a puzzle in that room that we were looking at earlier, but because we didn't interact with the bridge first, it didn't happen, I think. I believe that's the case anyway. Okay, we'll put you away. Really don't have any other healing items, okay. I do remember there was a hunter waiting for us in this room. Okay. Jeepers. Boom, 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 boom. And if this is how it works, that's going to be quite upsetting to me. There's a lever. So yeah, it tries to go, but then it's got its oil pressurizer all out of whack. I can't operate it now. That's so tragic, Mr. Redfield. So tragic. Aha. See? See? This is deranged. This is deranged. This stuff didn't turn on until there was an oil problem. Why is he even called Redfield? That's a good question. The automatic control device is out of order. It must be operated manually. Manual operation. 1. Supply oil to the 10-liter tank using 3 cylinders. The standard oil amount must be maintained. If oil isn't at the standard amount of 7 liters, the device will not activate. Be careful. He makes them red. That's true. What? Okay. These are awesome sounds, aren't they? Oh, that's so much. That's going somewhere. Yay! Hooray! They're taking their sweet time. Yeah, get owned, idiot. There's shotgun shells back there that I desperately want. Whoa. That like super triple cut that man. You heard that. Okay, that was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. Yippee! Okay. God fucking damn, dude. Chris, are you in... You're in danger. God damn it. God damn it. Well... Now we should be able to lower the thing, but... Okay. Okay. So we'll lower the thing. I guess we grab the 3 medallions. And then we go back to the first floor elevator. Put those 3 things in. And live our life. God, I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain. Chris doesn't deserve to be in this much pain. Can I download a green herb? No. You wouldn't download an herb. Buddy, I might. Watch out, I might. I'm crazy. I should just have my shotgun on for protection. I really do fear that they'll throw hunters at me at any given moment. I'm gonna lose it, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind. God fucking damn it. Somebody clip that. That was heinous and evil and malicious and foul and deplorable downright. Jesus. You must have said that screen is crisp being nearly 6,000 feet tall. Could you imagine? In a perfect world. God, yeah, that's really quite heinous. That, if you don't interact with this first, then you can't do the puzzle across the way. And that stumped me for way too long. We spent so much time on this. This might not be the finale, actually. We might have to continue this again another time. Maybe. The night's still young. The night is still young. Never count G pull out. But goddamn, is it crazy that we have to do all this? Yeah, yeah. This is so funny. Slurp. Wonderful. Hooray! Okay, and I'm not gonna take fucking baby hits from these guys. It's not happening. What the? What happened? They had like a neural mind link. What the fuck was that? I'll take it. I'll take the freebie, the free whimsical murder scene. All right. I think I'll probably even go back and save again, just so I don't have to do this part again. We've got a million ink ribbons. I'm really not concerned about that. But we got, not only did we get out of that unscathed, we saved a lot of handgun ammo. They said, oh shit, this streamer's fucking pissed off. This streamer wants us to like the video game, but they're not liking the video game. What are we gonna do? And then they all just exploded in panic, in true fright. Dang it. Yeah, let's save our game. And I'll be fucking ready for that. Well, I don't know if I'll be ready for that guy. He really came out of nowhere. He really came out of nowhere, that guy. There we are. 28 saves. Yeah, we do need our pockets to be relatively empty as well for everything that we have to carry over there. Despite all my rage, I'm still Chris Redfield. Good old Christian Redfield. Do you think he has parents? Surely, right? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude! This game sucks! They just lunge in and go for the kill, and there's nothing that poor old Chris can do. We just have to get around his ultimate buster. I'm gonna throw up. This is deranged. How do we bait him to not leaping at us? We just wait at the end of the bridge for him to like stroll over instead of leaping? Maybe. He might just leap anyway, who knows? This guy's got jumpies, he's going crazy with it. Can't even shoot him out of the sky. Really thought just maybe we could at least like shoot him out of the sky, but no. The shotgun's powerful. How does it not knock him back? At least the game loads fast. It's kind of ironic, like it's got all the door opening animations that are, you know, relatively slow, but reloading your checkpoint, your save file, doesn't seem to be that slow at all. Well, that, yeah. God damn it! He jumped over my bullet. I cannot believe the audacity of this. Okay, new plan, new idea. We'll, and this is gonna require some real snap reflexes. So let's, like, stand as much over here as we can, and I'll be ready to, like, dash to the side. He fucking sight read me, dude. I can't believe it. This guy he's got the most impenetrable force you've ever seen in your life. Maybe I just try to shoot him from afar, but I'm getting low on ammo and that scares me a little bit. The hunter's killing move. This is unbearable. How am I, retro funny streamer, to handle this situation? One must imagine Sisyphus happy, smiling pleasantly as he rolls up the boulder past the big hunter with the big killer claws. So is the tech to run towards him? That might be something. I think if we run towards him, that'll be okay. Maybe. It seems baffling and backwards, but that seemed to get the job done, maybe. Maybe? Or maybe we just got lucky. What the? Why is that the one time he didn't do his jump? What do you mean? What are you talking about? We've gone through this life 1,000 different times. He's literally sans Undertaling me right now. I cannot believe the audacity of him. And this is illegal. This is messed up. This is messed up, dude. This is messed up. Get the fuck back. Get the fuck back. I hate you. Get the fuck back. I hate you. Ah! Holy fucking shit, dude. That was deranged. Oh, that's a dynamite boy. They've got night vision goggles on? They're deranged, they're crazy. Get the fuck out of here. Oh! Imagine if that killed me. Could you imagine? Wait, how do we... Oh, I didn't put my stuff in the box. God damn it. This is unfortunate. I got so caught up in the act that... I'm letting the song play out. It's over. It's not over? Well, now I feel stupid. Now I took a hit for nothing. Why can't there be a green herb anywhere? Chris. Can you... Hold on. Hold on, I'm just looking, I'm looking at items here. Okay. No. I was looking to see if you could mix red and blue, maybe, for some sort of magical mystic effect. But that doesn't seem to be the case. And I will save my game again. Even though we're in dire agony moment. But that's why we got all these save files. We can always go back. There's green and green, there's green and red, there's green and blue, there's green, green and blue, there's green, green and green, and there's green, red, and blue. You got all that? Alright, now we go back. Again. Oh, Christopher. What are we going to do with you, Christopher? But we've killed the hunters. Once and for all. Progress can be made. Goodness. Does this box anything? I'm up here now. Good job, Chris. All right. That's all 3 proofs, baby. Turn the electricity back on for fun, maybe? No? Okay, that's fine. It's empty. Are you sure they didn't slide like a cute little herb in there or something? This box here? No. I'm really stretching, I'm really looking. I'm really begging and pleading for all sorts of treats. Yes! Yes! And the crowd goes wild! Can I go that way? I can, but I don't think it'll take me anywhere. The submarine... I don't know. I know we can't go back to the castle, so I'd assume that there's not much up back there. I could be missing out on a gold mine of herbs and leaves, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Just perusing around the area, begging, pleading, praying that mayhaps, perchance, there's something there for G-Pool. I'm gonna take my ribbons because there is a save. There's not a box, but there's a save station where we're heading. Kind of fucked up. They would put a typewriter, but no box. Kind of evil of them. Now, what's the most efficient way back there? I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Oh, those are the poison hunters. We're in danger. Do I, like, load an earlier save? That sounds like ass. I have them all, I could. Because I am in such dire straits. We have no means of, like, protecting ourselves. God. I mean, like... I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm doing, and I have to go get the... This is really defeating me as a player, as a gamer. Of course, they put the poisonous fucking hunters out there, and I've got no means to defend myself. I don't know why I'm doing this. I really should just like load an earlier save at this point, but it's I hate that. I hate that. Maybe there is a secret, wonderful, magical bounty of items and stuff and enrichment over here that I didn't know about. Just maybe. Just maybe. I mean, why not, right? A little secret surprise for Christopher. The hatch is closed. Okay, well. Life could be dream. I really don't know how I'm gonna get past those those venomous hunters with the way we are now. No! Let's go. Jeez. Let's go back in time a bit. Let's rewind the clock, as Sans Undertale always said. 'Cause I feel like ass. Let's see. So how far ago was this one? Let's see, we've got a number of things. We should still have our first aid kit, if I recall correctly. We do. And we've got shotgun shells. This is actually way better, and really, we're not missing out on anything. So put you away. Yuki! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in! How's it going? I'm fixing the timeline right now. How are you? What were you up to tonight, Yuki? I have just saved the day, I think. Thank you for the follow. So you got here at like a good time. I have just like gone back a couple save files and realized that this is an infinitely better position than the one I was in a minute ago. So we might turn the tides of fate around here. Just maybe. We do have to battle the world's most dubious diabolical hunter, though. Not this one. This guy is an adequate to fine hunter. Chris time. That's right. That's right, it's Chris time. Because everything that we've done, like, with all those other saves until this point, I don't think we accomplished a single thing. This has been an agony stream. This has been a devilish, malevolent stream. We've been moving around, we've been putzing around, all because of this one puzzle that, because I didn't do this in the specific order, it didn't trigger a thing in the other room, and it made me go insane a little bit. But now, I've got health, I've got ammo, I've got a healing item. Things couldn't be better for old Christopher. I will have to be extra mindful going through areas, though, because there's probably a bunch of enemies that are gonna be there again that I've forgotten about. Flush that down the turlet. And bloop. And a bloop. Hooray! That's the oil vat. And we'll see if we can get lucky here. Like, for some reason, all the guys, like, killed over at once when I blew up one of their pals. We did not get lucky. Well, that's life, I suppose. That's the number juice. Okay, so now we can get those things one last time. We'll do battle with the world's most vicious hunter we've ever met. And we'll be okay. You were playing Mega Man Star Force, weren't you, Yuki? You're trying to, like, speedrun that game? That's crazy. That's a crazy video game. More people should play Mega Man Star Force. And I guess now that they'll have the option to, since that collection's coming. I didn't hit the switch! God damn it! Oh, this game's made me go crazy. At first I was like excited and jazzed to see like them doing new stuff with Chris in the area that Claire's already explored. But it's making me just sort of lose my mind now in all sorts of dreadful ways. Rusting muscle memory still remembers the game. That's good. That's good. Okay, yeah, you know what? I was gonna like try to not save before fighting the next hunter, but I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. We're overwriting the evil future. The dark and twisted future that no longer exists. Where? Well, now we know where we need to go. We just have to actually get there, which is going to be a struggle in itself. Fuck you, man. Oh, we're still in caution. Okay. That's good. That's good. We really don't want to use that first aid spray until we're in, like, danger. We really got to make the most out of all this. This guy does need to die, though. Or not. That poor fish. Remember when Claire looked at that fish? Wasn't that fun? Wasn't that exciting? Wasn't that inviting? Right. Rude ass. Alright, we can grab our slabs. And we can get on with our day. It's very insane that they have you pick up all 3 of these at once. Just to make sure your inventory situation doesn't get out of hand. Just to make sure you don't have too many cool items and stuff in your pocket. We wouldn't want that. We have to return the slabs, literally. Oh, baby. Just sneak past him. No! God damn it. Wait. There's shotgun shells right there. What the fuck? I'm rich. That guy has an explosive on him, and I don't want to fuck with him. Who's putting dynamite on the zombies? I couldn't tell you. I'd be happier if I didn't know. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll live our life, and we'll live our truth, and we'll smile a great big smile. We'll save again, why not? I don't want to have to go through that again. Ayo hell. Salutations. How's it going? Nope. I've been getting my ass kicked 1,000 different ways. It's quite harrowing. How's Silent Hill 3? Did you win? Did you see Heather Mason and her beautiful hair? Let's really hope these guys don't touch me. Good thing I saved. It's a good thing I saved. That was perilous. I thought I got really lucky at first, like getting around them. Does the first aid spray heal poison? That's important to know. That's an important factoid to understand. No, if you're just joining, I've really started to wane excitement for this game, which is tragic. It started out, I think, really, really strong and interesting and engaging, but the cracks are really starting to show. It does not cure poison. Good to know. Did that, like... just fucking fuck me up, dude. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. We're really, like, not using the knife, so I'm gonna replace that with a blurb. The Code Veronica experience. God, you're lucky. Hello, Vanillity. Howdy, howdy. I just wanna put those things in the thing and do the thing. Oh, yo! Broke his fucking ankles on the b-ball court. That's how we do it. I have to like check with my brain, that little thing that clunks around in my noggin, trying to think of the most efficient way to get where I need to go. And I think we want to go this way. That felt very good to get around those guys. The hunters are no joke. They are deplorable. They're ravenous. And quite frankly, I can't stand them. There we go. We made it. We made it. Now we get to go and play with our toys. Now we get to go and see the boys. That took way too long. Huge, incredible, magnificent, insane shout-outs to everybody who put up with all of that. That was a lot of meandering around and dying and me getting sad and me getting angry and me getting exhausted and me getting pushed around and my buttons. Oh, you better believe they were pushing my buttons. It was a time. So thanks for being a real one. Chunk. Yay! Let's crank it, baby. Wonderful. And with that, the old past has been rewritten. Really wish I had that, that red herb, though. Hello, world hero. They're giving me a lot of shotguns, which is telling me I probably want that. For whatever's down here. You want to make mashed potatoes? Or are we out of hell? We are! We are. I could fuck up some mashed potatoes right now. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't have a grenade gun. That's okay. This is the path. This is the secret path. This is the secret path. You're not poisoned, are you, Chris? No. Oh, here's where all the fucking herbs were, dude. What the hell? Okay, so let's do a little bit of mixing. You're fine. We've got a bunch of blue herbs in our box, so I'm not as worried about that. Though I wish I had picked up those red ones earlier. There it is! The fucking... all of our problems. Hi? What the fuck is that? It's a little... Oh, it's a Mama Adelito Speedo. What the... Oh, handgun ammo. I was like, what is this strange box? Okay. How do we battle you? This song is kind of awesome. What about the blue herb? It does cure poison, but my inventory's full. Come on back, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come here. I'm Chris Redfield. Oh. Damn it. We had it lined up and everything. We read about them earlier from their baby phase, but I guess this is the one that survived, and it's already grown into full adulthood. I'm assuming if I so much as touch the water, I'm getting electrocuted, so let's not. It was called like an Adolite or something like that. We can't even like lock onto this guy proper. Alright, let's stick to the shotgun. I don't want to be too wasteful, so I only want to take the shot if I'm like confident I'm gonna hit him. Nah, he got away. Alright, just come to me. Don't worry. I've clearly proven I've got all the patience in the world. Oh, yeah. He's very scary. It's a cool design. Are you sure that character was Chris Redfield? I am positive. He's no Bluefield, he's no Greenfield. He ain't no Yellowfield. Let's see if I can cut him off at the pass. Oh, he got away. I should have waited. Come on, Bubba. Come on, Buster. Swim on over. The music is quite intense for all of this. It's a little sad. He doesn't really seem to be antagonistic, right? But as a horror villain, Chris Redfield has to slay him. He's very hardy. No wonder they gave us so many shotgun shells. I think we got him. Holy smokes. I can't. Okay. There we go. Hooray. Alright. Halberd. Moe. It's made of gold and looks like a middle-aged halberd. Yeah, I wonder if he can... Maybe... Come on, just crawl under there. Chris! Whatever. Easy peasy. Okay, but yeah, suddenly we're, like, looking to be relatively okay. Sayonara blurb. Ow! Get up there, just get up there! Get up there! That probably poisoned us. No. Okay. There's like an extra fourth tree back here, is there? Okay. Grenade launcher ammo? I don't have the storage space for it. Also, we don't have our grenade launcher. My dear sister, Claire, has that. As much as I would love to have it, I don't have the pockets. Alright, so I am going to loop around to go through, like, the basement area. Because I want those, red herbs. Boy howdy do I want those red herbs. But we should be, like, in the clear, unless, you know, there's always the chance that they'll spawn in new enemies in every single area, right? That could always happen. Yoinkity, sploinkity. But I feel like we've done everything now. After that long, harrowing endeavor. We just have to hustle back around. I think the long arm guy is gonna be there, which is a little harrowing. Thank you for the head pets. I am feeling them in spirit. Boop. Because yeah, there's two red ones there, and we can mix both of our... We can mix both of our green herbs with those, which would be ideal. And throw a blue on one of them too, just for fun. He's a little injured, but it happens. When you're in a sort of zombie apocalypse nightmare scenario, it's bound to happen. Ow. Like that. But Chris is a tough boy. Chris is a man's man. Forgot the scary grabber. Me too. We'll take those. And we'll combine you with you. And then we'll play with those red ones when we get them. Yeah, don't bother. Don't mind him. He's playing right now. The ultimate sauce. And then you two. We're still in yellow though, so I don't want to use these immediately. If we get to orange, then maybe. Maybe. There's a nice convenient save room right here. Holy moly. This has been a real fucking battle, huh? Put you away. Put you away. Just double checking we don't have any like extra ammo or whatever. We made it through, and I gotta say, wait, hold on. We didn't do the gold logger puzzle in the save. No! God damn it. We need red, green, blue. Hooray! Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking of making such harrowing evil beasts. They're kinda silly with it. But suddenly we've got a lot of healing, and I'm feeling okay. Just okay. Not great, but okay. Oh god, I hear the spiders coming. Oh... This is a battlefield if I've ever seen one. Or a plane! Let's hop on the plane.
Hold on, Claire. I'll see.
Oh, is that... Are we out of here? Are we out of here just like that? Alright! I can't believe it. We're back to the Arctic. Wow, the beautiful moon. That's crazy. Of course, he's a member of STARS. He can do anything. Man, that was a real battle. Seeing it just like slide like that in the air was really funny. It just stops in place and slowly but surely chips on over. Badass. My arm still like kind of hurts though. My arm still hurts a little bit. Emergency evacuation elevator. His Jorkin arm. He needs that. No. You know, I thought I could squeeze past that, but I guess not. It's dead now. It's not dead! Okay. What the fuck is happening here? Once again, I do need to be mindful of my ammunition. It's a little dire. Denchi! Welcome in. nice to see you.
Pupa.
Is that a freaking plane? You better believe it. This slime monster is just trying to drain me of my bullets. That happened a while ago, that plane situation. How are you doing, Denshi? It's nice to see you. Thank you for 34 months. Holy moly. That's just plain crazy. Zing. Okay, this place has been frozen over. Nice job, Claire. +2. +2ing yourself? Can you do that? Oh yeah, this guy's still like locked up in here. Oh, it's open. This door was like closed off for the longest time. We can finally get the magnanimous case. Oh. I don't think I can open the case without a lockpick, correct? Yeah. Well, if we can get that to Claire, I bet there's something wonderful in there. His hat done gone went flying. Now we have to remember everything in the Arctic, which is a lot. It's not that much. But boy, is it cold. Wow, this place all like froze over. We can just walk up here? This is scary. Last we saw of Claire, she got hit with like a giant evil creature, like shot at her in breakneck speed, and presumably killed her and Steve. Oh, this is here. I guess we'll need that later. I guess. Don't even think about it. What the? Oh. Fuck! I immediately fell for his trap. Well, see you guys later. I didn't want to use my gun. I didn't want to fire a bullet. Okay. That was just this place. Frozen zombies are cheating. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty low on ammo, so if I can help it, I don't want to fight. But I guess we're gonna need that octagonal crank for something. What that could be? Who could say? Oh, so can we even, like, go lower here? Because that's all, like, frozen. Okay, it looks like we can. The Arctic sucks. Oh, hello. Who up cranking it octagonally? I'm always asking this. There's nothing in the locker. They're only useless books. Chris hates to read. OMG me! We're still only in yellow. I feel like damage values are kind of all over the place. Like, some stuff hits you really hard. The hunters, they can really hit you. But then you'll also be at like caution forever, getting bumped by these guys. Oh god. Did the ice freeze over all these dumb, dirty bugs? I don't think so. My main man Chris is looking at something. I believe this was the save room. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we can't use these, so just may as well put them away. I don't think we need the halberd anymore. I'm kind of weird that we still have it, but okay. I'll put this away. And let's save our game. Oh, we're doing another loop around. Ka-chunk. Oh, wait! There's a halberd thing right here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I'm so smart. The cube? Paperweight? Alfred's diary. This is, the father, I believe. January 30th. There's a sealed room in the hallway located inside of the Antarctic facility. I don't know what is hidden there, but I do know how to get in. I can use the 3 jewels that each one of our 3 family members wear as proof of being a legitimate descendant of the Ashford family. The only problem is, I do not know how I can gain possession of my father's proof. Oh, he is the... okay. No, Alfred is... yeah, right. There are too many A names. February 17th, I finally succeeded in entering that sealed room. I could never have imagined that such an insane secret existed regarding the birth of both Alexia and myself. I hate my father, that fool Alexander. Now it is obvious that we were merely created in an attempt to cover my father's blunder. I can never trust him again. I must regain the glory of the Ashford family with my sister. I have nothing to be afraid of as long as Alexia is with me. March 3rd. Alexia carried out the experiment on the human body that we've been talking about. Our useless father must be happy now, since he can finally contribute to the Ashford family. The only thing we should be careful about is the butler, Harmon, does not become wise to our activities. April 22nd. Our experiment resulted in failure. Our father is useless after all. Even worse, he turned into a dangerous monster that is completely out of control. We tied him up and locked him in the underground prison cell. Whoa, that was him! We fought him last time! That's crazy. However, Alexia seems to be close to a solution. Beyond all my expectations, she now says she wishes to conduct the experiment on her own body. On top of that, she feels she must be kept asleep for 15 years in order to accomplish the experiment. Thanks to that idiot, I can't see my dear Alexia for as long as 15 years. Alexia is going to sleep with all of her trust relying on me. Now I am the one who can only protect Alexia. Yippee! Cool. Okay. A heart, a crown, double A, a spade, a heart, umbrella. Cool. Who's Alexia? She is the code Veronica, to put it lightly. Wait. Okay. So yeah, he bailed. He's out of there. Poor guy. Alright. The battle rages on. We've got an awesome paperweight. To do what with? Who could say? Yeah, this door bothers me, but I'm going to guess it's not real. Oh, hello. Yep. Ah, fuck. Oh, God! The spitter! Oh, God. Thank you for the follow. We're poisoned, aren't we? No! I am going to use an herb, finally. But, goodness me. Wait, this said something. It's tightly sealed. Okay, so we can't go here. There's other ways to go here, apparently. Thank you. I drawed it myself. Ho. Okay, so there must be more stuff we can check out. Yeah. That was fun. Bye. Alright, because that one part is like frozen over, so maybe we can walk over that part too. Maybe so. Maybe so. Let's give it an old peek now, why don't we? Can he just, like, step down? Oh, he can. Wonderful, Chris. He's having so much fun playing on the ice. I'm kind of impressed that they're restrained to not put, like, ice physics on that. Could you imagine ice physics with tank controls? That would be deranged. Oh.
What? He's here?
Wesker's funny little gadget. Well. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Of course we have to have hunters here too. Oh, well, we're going somewhere now. I hate Wesker. Pardon? Yep. Okay. Nice fucking pool in the fucking Arctic, dude. Where the... Did he, like, try to recreate his castle for Alexia? Is that what's going on here? This is scary. This is a scary room with, like, fake trees and stuff. For Alexia. Oh, my sister. My sister. He became his sister for a little bit. That was cool. But he also, like, really, really, really wants to get her. Wow, it's just like the mansion. Oh! Hi! She has fainted inside the cocoon. I need... What kind of tool? What do you mean she's just here, gooped about? Now that's a callback. It's not completely like the Resident Evil mansion. Biohazard symbol, maybe... Hold on. I want to go through that other door real quick. That's probably like a save room or something. But let's go see. Before we get caught up into this whole song and dance. At least you found her. That was really funny. She's just back there. Do we know where this is? No. This is also entirely new to me. But there's high voltage, that's exciting. It's crazy they built a whole mansion inside this place. Oh, sweet. Oh, there's so many herbs in here. Is there a box in here? I don't see no box. Oh, there's a box. Okay. Phew. So we can pick up everything without worry. The music's getting scary. It's an electric thing. We got our octo valve. Crank it, Christopher. I can switch the supply of electric power. So why don't you? Hallelujah. Let there be light, God said. And there's shotgun shells down here. Alright. Alright. Things are coming together. We probably don't need to hold on to the octo valve right now. I love the ink ribbon. Okay, now that we're out of the hell on earth that I made for myself earlier, I'm feeling a little more positive about the game again. Just a little bit. Really fucking pissed off that they still have hunters in the game, but what are you gonna do? That's Resident Evil. Dun, dun. Also, why don't we have nice, cool, calming save music in here? What's the dealio with that? What the fuck, dude? They all died. They all died instantly. Blurb. That's a lot of guys. Why are there so many fucking more billion guys out here? What the hell? They're doing the two-step on me. I got the blurb. Okay. Let's see. No. Are these both green herbs? They are. Okay. We're gonna put a couple healing things in our box, I think. Try to keep these relatively managed. Yeah, it's fine. Then I'll mix that blue one with the green out here, just in case. It's crazy how many zombies are in this one little hallway. They made 1 million zombies in this game. It feels so conflicting about where to go. Oh, this is also part of... They just, like, remade the fucking mansion from Resident Evil 1. This is crazy. A woman drawing water. She's drawing water. She's an artiste. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down, video game. Yeah, this is crazy, though. They just, like, actually remade the castle. Benami! Hello, my friend. How are you? The tiger! No, not yet. Well, I need to push this thing into the crack in the floor so it presumably falls down and destroys the world. Why do I look grumpy? That's just my natural resting face. Now the game the game has really been like pushing us to the limit. That worked out better than I thought it would. Okay, so that must be the main room that we were just in. Yes. Okay. So this is kind of where we needed to go anyway. Fantastic. The G in G-Pool stands for grumpy. It's true. It's true. Ah, the decontamination. Nice. Feels wonderful. Who's squelching? Oh. Is this Veronica? That's her hole? Hmm. The wing object. Oh. The hell? What do you mean that put me in caution? I would rather mix it with the other herb, but that's life. Oh, jeez. There's something wretched behind this door. I can feel the dark energy. You can tell because it took forever to open. It's serious, it's scary, it's cinematic. Oh, this was her chamber. This is where Alexia was sleeping. Oh. As twins, Alexia and I are two sides of a coin. A design is carved under the name of Alexia. Oh, hold on. I genuinely need to write this down. Because that's on the paperweight. Let's see. A heart. A spade. The double A. And the crown. Got it. Oh. So, it's the opposite sides of the block. Let me see here. So, opposite of the heart is the double A. Opposite of the spade is the crown. So then it should be a heart and spade. I assume this is going to give us something, so let's just mix these together. Alright, so double A, crown, heart, spade. Oh. There you go, buddy. Eat up. Yum, 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 yum. Is he dead? Take the Alfred's ring. He's already dead. She hit his whole body in there. The jewel portion can be removed. Gimme that. Alfred's jewel. I can't believe Alexia killed her brother. That might go into the tiger eye, maybe. I don't know what else it would do, but I feel like there's plenty more of this castle that we haven't properly explored. You're handling his jewels. Gross, gross. Chris, wash your hands. No, I didn't want to go back inside. That's true. Hi, Tengu. Yeah, he could have just, like, killed over then and there. But it's kind of crazy that she put him in the pod. But I mean, what else would she do with him? These things should not be hurting me like they are. How you doing, Tengu Gemini? Oh god. Did you get out of here? Oh, they're really giving out the herbs. I don't know if that did anything. Set of blue. We'll leave that one for now. Getting ready for an overnight shift to work when you do very badly on overnights? Damn. Yeah, no. We're past the hellish part. I spent so long going back and forth because of a really bad puzzle situation, and I don't blame myself. As often as I do blame myself for shit, I don't blame myself for this one. But that's okay. We're in the Antarctic now. We found Claire. We need a tool to get her out of there. Research report on Queen Ant. After discovering the remains of an ancient virus within the genes of a queen ant, I have been concentrating on the research of ants. The ecosystem of the ants seems truly ideal to me. There is one queen ant in each anthill, and the soldier and worker ants are their queen's slaves. They dedicate their lives to the queen. The death of the queen ant means the doom of the entire anthill. However, the soldier and worker ants can be easily replaced as long as the queen ant is alive. This is exactly the same relationship between myself and the other ignorant masses. I have succeeded in creating an ideal virus by implanting the queen ant's gene into the mother virus that Spencer found. I used my otherwise useless father as a test subject. However, as I expected, the virus caused a rapid change in his cells, triggering the complete destruction of his brain cells and body flesh. Furthermore, a special type of poison gas was generated inside his body that the blue herb had no effect against. Because of this, I created an antidote in case of emergency. And stored it inside the weapon chemical warehouse on the B2 floor. I have decided to name this virus with unimaginable potential the Veronica virus. When I find out how I can utilize the power of this wonderful virus, my great research will finally be complete. Alexia Ashford. Veronica. Way to get on T, sister. Let's fucking go. He seems normal. What the fuck? How are you so strong? What a scary world that we live in. Fuck! She really is a sociopath. The queen ant is dead. The anthill seems to have perished. You can hardly even see it in there. This room is so dark. It's so impossibly dark in here. I bet it looks wonderful on stream. Hello, Bricklebork. How are you? It's very funny. He takes like full-on stagger damage with one of these tiny bugs that like tickles at his toe. How is stream going? It's going. We're gaming. We're playing. We're living. We're breathing. And what more could you ask for? It appears to be a protective suit. But Chris couldn't possibly wear one. Wait, hold on. Go back, Chris. Did you get your mini Reese's Fast Breaks yet, G-Pool? Did I get them? Like, from the store? Yes. Okay. Let's take the right jewel. Fuck! Because I assume we can put Alfred's jewel in place of that. This is magnum shots. Oh. Oh, that's a completely different jewel than the the other one. I am gonna lose my mind. This is easily a top 5 RE game for me. I've only played 5 RE games. You know, that's fair. That's valid. Let's go back to the room. Let us go back to the room and empty out our pockets a little bit. We can put Alfred's mighty jewel away, I suppose. Yeah, we'll put you away too. And we'll save. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. We got 13 of those dang things. Can you believe it? Halloween is just 9 days away? It's pretty exciting, I know. It's a very thrilling and chilling kind of year. Are you gonna buy one of those great big bags of candies and then not give any out because trick-or-treaters don't exist anymore, but you can still get a nice big bag of candy? We never explored, Oh, cool, there's stuff here. Now that we've turned the power on. Well, ain't that nice. What is this now? Oh. I guess we have to build a dragonfly. Since that fucking pervert was so perverted with it. You already did? Hell yeah. How do I get in the water? Like that. Awesome. You're so cool, Chris. Taking a mental note that there's a green herb right there. Taking a mental note of that green herb that is right there. You like a big meat lover's pizza? I don't... Generally, that's like too much for me. I like a standard pepperoni pizza pie. 3 weird holes open. They are at the boy's finger, the man's ear, and the girl's bosom. Okay, so that's 3 jewels to put in that door. Is there anything else up here? Because we didn't explore this area at all. Hey, Mr. Pig. Sure, I'll take the combat knife. I don't know why, but whatever. Okay, well, that answers that. Bosom. And in case you didn't see it earlier, that's Claire. How is Veronica? It's going. Veronica's going. Oh my. Miss Redfield, what has happened to you? Okay, since we're running back that way, I'll grab this and put it in the box. Yay! Dum ba dum 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 da dum 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 da dum dum. Hello, Happy Toaster. That's right, we're famous. We're all powerful. How are you? God, just like a few hours ago, we were completely devoid of healing items, and now we've got so many. Things are really looking up for old Swalty 2. The music's magical and elegant and fantastical in here. It hasn't been used in quite a long time. I could use a green herb. You and me both. So let's grab the White Tiger's awesome tools and toys. Thank you. And this is a socket. You can have your jewel back, buddy. The classic White Tiger puzzle of classic video games. Okay, so this is very much, we're gonna have to stick our octagonal thing in there and put a square thing in there. It appears to be some kind of a socket. Okay, what else do we have going on around here? Okay, yeah, that takes us in there, and that's all a whole dead end. What is this? Oh. Oh, I know what this is. Apparently we can get there from somewhere. I don't know where, because the third floor doesn't seem to exist. I'm getting really lost in this map right now. So what's that way? I'm getting totally confused and confuzzled in the map. This song sounds almost like it's out of Ocarina of Time or something. It's got that whimsical nature in the air. I'm scared if I like combine these two, something bad will happen. So let's put them away until we need them. I will save my game. Who knows what's happened since the last time we saved our game, you know? Who knows what sort of dangers we're looking to face? I can take Arthur's jewel to go through that magical door. Just to put it there. Since we're gonna be passing by, why not? Because I think we want to go backwards a bit. We have gone all over this place so far. Let's just take a quick pit stop in the awesome mansion. It is quite insane that they, like, remade the mansion from the first game for this little area. They're deranged with it. Okay, he's looking fly as hell. You love to see it. And off we go. Another exciting adventure awaits for Chris Redfield. He needs some sort of tool to cut his sister free from a cocoon. Alright, this was an elevator. That's right. I totally forgot. Okay, so where are we now? Oh, there's a whole room over there. Let's go see that. Alright. This fucking bastard was here. Oh. There's nothing strange. Well, thank goodness for that. There's something strange. Ah. There it is. Okay. And what does this do? Okay. And where do you go? Down. Oh, this is here. Right, this part got sealed off. I don't know where we get a fire extinguisher from. I don't know how we get that can of extinguisher down here. Okay, so we have to, once again, take a stroll back. And we will go get our socket. Get our socket and our crank, and it's gonna be a great time. Ow. I could just let him kill me and it would be like a fast travel. Fast travel! Fast travel! Fast travel! Chris can take a punch. I was playing on such low health for so long that I didn't realize that Chris actually is kind of beefy. He's kind of a beefy boy. Alright, and where's my crank? Don't crank it on stream. Why not? Somebody's got to get the job done. It may as well be me. Swell time. What? Don't say that. I'm kind and benevolent and everybody likes me. Okay. Okay. We all like to see G-Pull and smile. Yes, yes. I don't know what raising this up does for me. But it's there now. Why are you being sus? There's nothing to be sus about. To clean the tank, to exchange the thing. Square valve handle. It's really funny, we had to make the square valve handle an octagon and then make it a square again. I am not sus. How could you? Is this another dragonfly? Oh, crane key. Oh. Can he jump? I would like him to be up here before I try to make a break for it. Ow! God damn it. Fuck. Ooh. We got the poison. That's no good. Alright. Oh, I know where a crane is. There's a crane, like, right out this door. It was, like, iced over or something, and we never, like, interacted with it, but... there was a crane out here, I think. Okay. Gotta play crane game with the big ant. Papa?
Who could have done this?
Hi!
Alexia.
Alexia.
That is how I dispose of insignificant bugs, said the spider to the fly. How do you wish to die?
She's just as bad as her brother. Okay. Good flop, Chris. Oh, geez. Well, he's fine. Ow! What the hell? Hold on, there was a wonderful green piece. Alexander's Pierce. Oh, she's gone. She's out of here. Oi! Go. Go, Chris. I don't need to interact with that, actually. Oh yeah, and we didn't put the, we didn't put Alfred's piece in there either, since we reloaded our save. We got out of there. No spider can get the better of me. Not even if it's like a really cute spider girl. Well... I think if they don't remake this game in the near future, you might have to replay it. It feels like... It feels like it's only a matter of time, right? Wait, am I poisoned? No. Okay. It feels like it's only a matter of time before they do that. Okay, so we got... you... You heard RE0 remake is coming after RE9. I feel like it's way too soon to be talking about stuff like that because there's still a lot of time before RE9 comes out. That's like what, February, I believe they said. So I don't think we should be too worried about what's hot and what's coming. Let's save again, actually. I don't need that right now. I wonder where she ran off to after all that. Do you think I actually have to fight the spider, or can I get away with, or can I get away with just running past it? So yeah, we got the green thing. So I don't think there's anything left to do here. Yeah, that's all totally locked off. And it's telling me there's a way to get there. There's a green arrow there, but I don't know where that is. We don't need to go back that low, that's for sure. So I guess we just go back up. Like, there's still the tiger eyes. I don't really know the deal with the tiger eyes. We can have one of them as a treat. I think you have to, like, if it's like the original game, you have to find a replacement for the eyes and, like, put them in there. So we'll worry about that later, when we have a replacement for those eyes. Green arrow? Famous hero is here? I'm right here. You don't need any other famous heroes when you got me. Swell time, Jeepo. Oh wait, there was the stuff with the third floor and the I don't... What does it mean by using the can of extinguisher? How do we do that? That part's still a little confusing. Unless we get like an empty fire extinguisher somewhere. Maybe. Who could say? That poison guy is probably still hanging out in here, so let's be safe. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. He poisoned me. Do you like any veggies on pizza? No, I generally prefer my pizza to be relatively standard. A cheese or a pepperoni. Or if I do, like, maybe a sausage. Green peppers can be nice. I'll give it up to green peppers. It should be used with a fire extinguisher. Okay. Well, we can't lower this anymore. That's a bummer. So yeah, is the other side of this door just like completely frozen over then? Yeah. So some way, somehow, we need a fire extinguisher. We need, presumably, something with those tiger eyes. And we need to get the red jewel off of that darling sweet Alexia. The darling sweet Alexia. There's a big spider in this room. Watch out, everybody. There's a big spider over here. Where am I going? Where am I heading right now? That hole's taken care of, that's good. That's wonderful. Right, this is where we landed our awesome fucking plane. Okay. Maybe we do have to kill the spider. Because this door is for emergencies. We may, in fact, have to kill the spider. Just maybe. That's gonna be hard. Regular spiders take so many shots to kill. I don't think I've ever killed a regular spider in this game. They're evil. They're heinous. Oh god. Oh fuck, we're poisoned. I should have seen that coming. Nice iframes, Chris. I am not venomous. How dare you? How dare you? Try hugging them when they raise their arms. That's true. I like the way you think. I should be able to put on one of those fancy suits, and then I can go and fight that guy without any worry. He can't possibly spit venom through my awesome and cool jacket. Thank you. Those are still over there. But one day I'll get them sorted out. Those head pats. Oh dear. And we're fine. Okay, suddenly we're once again low on awesome items that I love. I'm actually gonna save my game now and try to fight the spider. And if it doesn't work out, we can just reload our game. Like if we don't get anything out of it and we just waste a bunch of ammo on him, we can reload our game. Well, let's show this guy what we got. I am very curious about the new Resident Evil whenever that comes out. Did they show off gameplay of it, or was it just entirely like cinematic trailers? I don't think they did gameplay yet. I would assume it's gonna be another first-person one, like 7 and 8 were. But who knows? They could do over the shoulder. Maybe they'll do entirely something new. They'll figure out how to do a second-person camera. Second-person shooter. Shooting from the eyes of somebody else. Ugh. Ain't no swatting. Oh. Oh, wow. That thing hurts. That thing does big damage. Well, let's run it back. Let's show him what for. If only I could use Claire Redfield's epic crossbow. But alas, she's all tied up right now. She's all tied up and covered in goo. What are we gonna do? It's kind of hard to fight the spider, if you can believe that. In case you didn't know how hard it was to fight a spider, it's not easy. They squirm around, they crawl all over the place, they're troublemakers. Well, let's do it to it, and let's show this guy what we can do. Ow. Great start. Damn it. It's so hard to hit an enemy without getting hit yourself. Oh, Chris. Ugh. I don't think this is gonna go well. Oh! He's naked. Well. Okay. Take me away, little guys. As I expected, this yielded no results. So, I would like to get my ammo back, my healing back. These little guys can take me out one step at a time. You got it. They're comboing. Their combo game's crazy. Can they kill me? Surely. I don't know if these guys can kill me. I don't know if these guys can kill Chris Redfield. Will Thrash be back from her special mission? Thrash is always around. Thrash is always around. She's in our hearts. She's in her doggy bed. She loves life. See, there she is. I don't think these guys can kill me, which is kind of a bummer. Stalemate. Okay. I'll meander around, I guess. And if something does kill me, then fantastic. Oh yeah, we didn't, like, explore here. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh god, oh wow, he's getting intimate. Oh my goodness. Chris just turned right around for him and everything. I do want to check in there though. Just in case. Just in case that there's something epic in that room behind that man. Because we're kind of running out of, like, things to see. I started watching Dragon Ball Daima again, and I got the theme song stuck in my head. It's a pretty fun show. I'm only on episode 5, though, so there's still quite a bit to go. But the characters, new and old, are quite fun. I like Pansy a lot. She's very cute and very funny. Big fan. I will try to watch more before long. Yeah, it's fun. If you like Dragon Ball, if you're not, like, so overly critical about stuff like oh, they're fucking up the timeline again. No. If you can just, like, sit back and enjoy it for what it is, I think you'll have a good time. Ah! Fuck. Hey, Goku. I was just talking about your awesome show. Fuck. Go away. There wasn't even anything back here. There's an ink ribbon. Yippee. That's all he was bogarting from me. Okay, so where else can we possibly go? Where can Doth 1 find a fire extinguisher? I guess we'll take a look around. Though I felt like I did a pretty good job of checking out all these other areas. Unless something changed since she appeared. Which is possible, I suppose. I wouldn't like it, but it's possible. This is all cleared out as normal. And this area is all clear. All clear, no fear. Yeah, this is blocked off by the ice. So we can't do anything with these. I don't think there's anything left in this room. I'm pretty sure we've uncovered all the mysteries here. And the poor old man's cell was down there. Who would have guessed that was their damn father? Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. I have an idea. Now, I wonder if the white tiger, if we can substitute its eye for the piece in the puzzle. You know the one. You know the one. In the door. I wonder if that would work as a substitute. That would be kind of funny. This spider's having fun. The spider's living life. I hate seeing Chris run around holding his arm. I wish for good health for my baby boy. It's stuck in my head. No, little Goku, get out of there. You're running around. You're playing with your power pole. Ka-chunk. Alright, so let's take a nice, comfortable stroll over yonder. Yeah, this door is still locked. We need to get the biohazard key. Though I feel like, you know... I feel like the 3 key item things from all of our beautiful, wonderful family, I feel like those would be very specifically last, like, end game shit, you know? But we've got a blue one and a green one, so we can give it a shot. My inventory's full. Alfred's jewel. You've obtained Alexander's jewel. Yeah, I don't know if this will cut it. This is not exactly smooth like those ones are. Large red ruby that appears to be decoration. But why not? Why not go check and see? Follow our crazy fan theory. Because the only other thing that I can think of is that we need to use the fire extinguisher on the fire down there, but I don't know how. I don't know how to use it. Nothing's changed up here, correct? This little rockabye horsey still rocking. It's weird that he has nothing to say about this. Almost as weird as them painting like the bright blue sky underneath the underground in the Arctic. But whatever. Clearly their parents were not the best. Slap you in there. And then... okay. It was a noble endeavor. And this door's locked. Yeah. You hanging in there, Claire? I hope so. I hope she's doing okay. My beautiful sister. Whom I love. Well, let's go back to the area with the fire extinguisher again. There's gotta be... oh, I have maybe... hold on. I might have an idea. But I need to go to my box once more. And I will explain it to you. Because, you know, they did just so happen to give us another one of these combat knives. You feeling me? You picking up what I'm putting down? That thing's like tied up on a string of sorts? They wouldn't just give you a combat knife when you already got like 2 of them, right? There's no way. There's no way. It just makes you think. Makes you wonder. Makes you scratch your head and wonder what's gonna happen next in this wonderful, exciting world. Alright, let's see here. Let's see if we can make some magic happen. Well, it was a noble effort. It was a noble effort, I think. We can't, like, lower it anymore. Was there anything else in the pool? I thought for sure we'd be able to, like... oh wait, maybe we can... I didn't try to high cut. I'll try to high cut, but now I'm up here, so let me just, like, double check the pool. Okay. Maybe it's a high cut. Maybe you gotta use that special ability that Chris Redfield's known for. The Redfield High Slicer. Okay. No more cranking. He just can't crank anymore. He doesn't have it in him. He doesn't have the endurance. God damn it. I really thought I was onto something with that. Okay. Then why'd they give us an extra combat knife? Just for, like, fun? For flair? It's an extinguisher. It should be used with a fire extinguisher. It's a barrel! I don't know how we get that off the hook. Because it's not like we can bring it back down. But... ooh... Oh! It seems like we'd be able to just, like, hit it with the thing, and then it would come crashing down, right? That was sort of my thought process. So I'm a little befuddled that it didn't work. Die! I'm scratching my damn head again. Oh, dearie me. Pick up a piece of glass, maybe? Stab it with glass? It's just like hanging on there by a tiny little hook. We can kill that hook easy. Who bled all that blood? We'll never know. I don't know what else it would be. We're at another, like, standoff where we don't know what to do with ourselves anymore. I think, you know, it might be a good time to call it then. I was thinking that this might be the finale stream, but it seems like there's still quite a decent chunk left of this game to get through. And I'm getting pretty hungry, and getting pretty sleepy, and getting pretty... I always am. But there's still so much to discover. I don't think there's anything left on the bottom floor. I don't think there's anything to do in the mansion or past the mansion. I don't think. Again, there was that one area that we don't seem to have, like, access to, even though it tells us on the map that it's in the green. You can get there. We promise you could get there. Believe in yourself. But it's gotta be from another area entirely. But I don't know where that other area is. Because all that stuff, all that gray, or all that blank space area, we can't go there. Actually, hold on. Apparently... Hold on, there might be something there. No, wait, no. Because that's the lift. That brings us down there. Never mind. I thought that was a different area, but that's literally the area we were just talking about. That was literally the area we were just talking about, with the fire and stuff. That's what that is. Because we're right up there in that purple square at the top of the screen. So I don't know. Oh, wait. There's like a ledge drop off on the bottom of that block. I don't know if that means we can go there or not. You see that tiny little... I wish I could point at the screen and show you exactly what I mean. Here, use this picture of Tommy. There's like a little gap here in the map. But there's also one over here, and that's like the railway. And we definitely can't walk off that, so that could be nothing. It could be nothing. Do you understand? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? With my tiny Tommy? Get out of here, tiny Tommy. Yeah, I'm getting a little too hungry to properly think. So, let's put a pin in this for now. And we will, I guess, for sure, most definitely finish this next week. It's certainly been a very mixed bag. My emotions have hit highs and lows unlike never before. You can turn the power off? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Anyway, this was fun. Despite everything, this was fun. And I thank you guys for watching me for another exciting Swell Time People stream. I'll be back on Friday night. We're gonna do an art stream. I'm gonna draw as many VTubers as I possibly can in funny, awesome, cool, spooky, scary Halloween costumes. Friday night at 9 p.m. Eastern. And then Sunday, we're gonna have our annual pumpkin carving stream. We're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be very just like mellow and chill, and we'll probably watch Scary Godmother. I love Scary Godmother, amongst other things, and it'll be a blast. So I hope to see you there for those exciting streams. Let me hop on over and see who's on. Don't forget to join my Discord. There's so many wonderful things you can see in the Discord. Nya, 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 nya. I love the Discord. Let's go see Gloop. She's modeling, she's doing 3D modeling, I believe, for her awesome, crazy, insane 3D backgrounds. So let's go raid Gloop Queen. Wonderful, delightful streamer. Very talented. Very cool and very talented. But yeah. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I appreciate your continued support and your continued watching of the Swell Time G-Pool experience. I hope to continue to do more fun, exciting things that you can get into and get jazzed up and tell your friends. Tell all your friends, Swell Time G-Pool, they're streaming, and you gotta go check them out. You gotta go watch, you gotta go sit down and put XD and Lamau in their stream when they do something funny and cool and clever and based. Hey, have a good one, everybody. Have a nice night. I'm hungry. Holy moly. Holy moly.